And we're live, Browns fans. It's week 18. Can you believe it? This is the last Browns watch party of the season, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long road, a roller coaster that, well, took a lot of downs, only a little bit of ups. However, there's a lot riding on this one, ladies and gentlemen, and we're still going to get hyped up here on the Browns Report. A lot of people think this is Kevin Stefanski's last game as the Browns head coach. Shedeur Sanders making his last start of the year. Can he earn that job next year? Myles Garrett's a sack away from NFL history, ladies and gentlemen. So much to watch for. It's going to be a fun Week 18 party. Shout out your city. Where are you watching from? Let me know in that live chat down below where you're tuning in from. And let's get hyped up. Are you rooting for the Browns today? Are you rooting for Cleveland? You know, there's draft implications here as well. But what I'm starting to see is a lot of Browns fans want to win. They want to end this season on a 2-game win streak. But let's see what the people are saying. Where are we tuning in from, ladies and gentlemen? Tone, what's going on? Kimberly's in Akron, Ohio. Tonica in Zimbabwe. Lisa, Texas. No way. Louis in Youngstown. Look at this. Happy game day, Steffi. Let's go. You in Chicago? It's pretty cool. 12-12. Sean, Syracuse, New York, but a huge Browns fan. That's awesome. I got a friend from Syracuse as well, actually. Charles, Nicaragua. Pamela, Parnell, Missouri, I believe. David, let's go Cleveland. Canton, Ohio. We got Dan. Tone in Massachusetts. Matthew, Trinidad. Look at this. Crispy Critter. Did you hear anything about the Browns letting go Kevin go? For sure. Crispy, we actually did hear some things. Adam Schefter, about less than an hour ago, says that he expects Kevin Stefanski to be out. That's from ESPN's Adam Schefter, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest major source I think you could report from. And he says his expectation is Stefanski's gone and that he's automatically going to be a candidate for the Giants or Titans when he is gone. It's wild. This is the state of things here, ladies and gentlemen. And most league sources believe that to be the case. And so we will be monitoring that all game long, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a fun one here on today's show. Producer Jack in the building with us, too. So let's get hyped up, ladies and gentlemen. And tell me, who you got winning? Browns or Bengals? CLE if you got the Browns. CIN if you got the Bengals. Let's start spamming it in the chat right now. Quinshawn Judkins 6'7", tuning in from London, Ontario. Love it. Love the username as well. Ninja Cow says he's got the Browns. Steffi's got Cleveland. Time Man, 100 block. Look at this. Look at this. And like I said, we are joined by producer Jack on the program, ladies and gentlemen. Jack, one last ride, man. How you feeling?
One last ride.
Come on.
This season, potentially, more than likely with Kevin Stefanski. It's been a long year. I know we've all suffered through it. The sun will come up tomorrow. It will be okay. Let's finish off with a dub.
Let's do it.
Let's finish off with a dub, and then let's get this damn coaching staff out of here, and let's go into the offseason with a new hope. With a new hope.
Let's do it. Ron Davis, if they keep Kevin, you have to get a haircut. Tell you what, Ron Davis. If someone sends in $100 super chat, I'll get a buzz cut. I'll get it completely short. Huh? You think I should say more? I'm gonna cut it. I'll cut it. Yeah, that's true. 200. That's true. That's true. I'm probably automatically getting one if I say that. $200 super chat. I'll cut it completely short. That's the deal. You know what? How about this? If it's 100 in the tailgate, I'll do it. 200 for the game. I'll cut it completely short. It's your hair. There's your deal, Ron. But yeah, it's kind of wild. Like the video. If you've been here all season long, diehard fan tuning in, like the stream right now. If you've been watching every game, if you are a true fan, hit the like button right now if you've been in with us. If you've been watching Cleveland, as long as we all have. Let's get hyped up for today's Week 18 matchup. I do think we're going to see a lot of fun today, all right? That Bengals defense isn't too good. We will see some flashes again from Shedeur Sanders, I believe. I also think Myles Garrett will get his sack today. We'll talk about that as we start previewing the video. But there will be a lot to watch for here, ladies and gentlemen. So get hyped up. Hit the like button. We're partying on today's show, as we always do. It's one last ride. This is your last chance to party with us, folks. And Rose is ready to do just that. W. Rose in the chat. Rose with the 20. What an absolute legend. We're partying now in this tailgate. Countdown to kickoff. Crack open some cold ones. Get some snacks. And let's party, ladies and gentlemen. Lots to talk about. Lots to preview here. This game could have a lot of implications that, well, maybe you hadn't thought about yet. We're going to talk about all of it. But I want to give a special shout out before we get into it all to today's sponsor, which is Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. I love this app. It's a lot of fun. I win money. And I make a lineup every single week. It makes all the games more entertaining. And I know when it's time to take less on Cleveland Browns players, but I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur. As you guys know, he's playing to prove something right now down the stretch. And new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Here's the lineup I'm rolling with. Week 18. Chase Brown, more than half a touchdown. Haven't loved our run defense. Myles Garrett, he's getting that record, ladies and gentlemen. And finally, Shedeur Sanders, more than 187.5 passing yards. That's my lineup. You can make one just like it if you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Rose, getting the party going, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last game. This is Week 18. Let's get it going. Rose with the 20. What's up, boys? Coming to y'all live in Cincinnati. Let's get them wrists up for this win. Get fired up. Rose, shout out to you. Thank you so much, my friend. I got my watch on. I got my wrist up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see some big touchdowns from Shedeur Sanders, and that's going to fire us all up, baby. Here we go. W's to Rose in the chat. And I will be adding Rose to our Hall of Fame once again. I'll tell you guys about those deals in a moment. But Rose, been hyped all season long, has earned himself another spot on the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame, which we can give away today. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, the time has come. It's Week 18. We're giving away this Shedeur Sanders jersey filled with people that were rooting for 12 all season long. If you want to get on this, it's $20 to join the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. It is on sale once again because we're giving it away today, so do not miss out. $5 Super Chat. You guys remember this from preseason. The Dog Pound Bark is back. A $10 Super Chat. We've got our Cleveland Browns sauce. Take a shot of it for only $10 today. It's a Week 18 full of deals. And then $50 Super Chat. Well, not only will you get on the Hall of Fame, but I got some Bean Boozled in the studio today, ladies and gentlemen. All right? There's some disgusting flavors on this thing. You can make me eat one if you want. One of them is barf, wet dog, old bandage. I don't know how they do these things, but they're gruesome. Producer Jack can attest. Those are the deals for the people. Do not miss out today, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last chance to get in. We're going to have so much fun. Week 18, Browns-Bengals, division matchup. And we got another super coming in from Samuel Bowers. Shout out to Samuel with the 2. Honestly, I want to go tackle with our first pick. Hey, I like it. I mean, Cam Robinson's the biggest issue in the NFL right now. And for some reason, he's the starting left tackle in Cleveland. It's really awful to watch him play. I don't hate that. This is our biggest need is tackle. So Samuel Bowers, good take over there. Samuel saw he had another $2 super chat as well. And George coming in with a 10. Rose, oh yeah, we're partying. Here's George Gombatch with the 10. Last game, let's end big. Myles, I think, needs 3 sacks to shut up the haters. Oh, if anyone's hating on Myles Garrett right now, they're just gonna hate no matter what, because he is just there's no argument anymore. He is the best defensive player in the league. He's the best player in all of the league, in my opinion. And he's 1 sack away from that record, George. I'm hyped up with you. Let's go. Let's go. Take a shot. Oh, I don't have a shot glass. You think I should get a shot glass? Brewster Jack says eyeball it right now. All right, maybe at a break or something we can get one when you get a sack. But I'll do this first shot straight from the glass, George. It's a tailgate, baby. Here we go. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for that $10 super chat. What an absolute legend. Rose with the 2. I will drop $100 for the record sack. Rose, we know you are a man of your word, and that would be absolutely electric. I think it happens. We'll be rooting hard for it, so let's go, Myles. 1 away from the record. Half a sack ties it. Tune in, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Steffi. Steffi said, Joe, you're coming out of the gate hot today. Bless you, Jack. Loving every minute. You don't want to flash Samuel's other one? Taking a page out of Gage Kilborn's book. Samuel. All right, folks. Hey, we are also battling the Bengals channel here at Chat Sports. Not just Super Chats, but subs as well, combining them both. And we're off to a hot start here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, they're doing pretty well, actually, for a Bengals channel. But, yeah, we're going to crush them. All right? I know the Browns fans come out, show up. You're an Ohio man or woman. Cleveland's the team to root for. Let's go, Brownies. Hit the sub button. Super chat. Let's beat the Bengals fans at Chat Sports. I know we can. And hopefully we can beat the team on the field as well. But I know our fans can beat them off the field. I'm hyped up about this one, guys. It's going to be awesome. We're literally almost at another big milestone. 68,000 subscribers coming up. Jack can't wait. he hates every time we flash it now. But I think we're like 200 away or less. So you'll be happy. We could hit that today, I believe. Yeah, we can get there. I believe in the people. What's up, Mike Nintendo? Good to see you in the chat. Folks, we also have a Venmo special for you today.
Hi, Mike.
Jack is in the building. What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
Folks, Joey OD won. Remember, this is the last watch party of the year. Isn't that right, Jack? Week 18.
On the Browns report, yes. I'm sure we'll be doing stuff in the playoffs, but yes. On the Browns report, yes.
Yes, but folks, it's the last chance to get a Browns report hat on the watch party. So, if you Venmo Joey OD1, a $50 Venmo, I will send you a hat. This is for the diehard fans, man. These are for the people that love the Cleveland Browns and show up and watch the team. These are custom limited edition hats. You can only get them on our live stream. And it's the last watch party of the year. Joey OD1, $50 Venmo. Straight up, I'll send you a hat. Put your shipping address in it if it makes it easier. It's coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. Today's show, lots of fun deals for the people. And, like I said, $50 super chat. Pop a Bean Boozled as well. So, 2 for the price of 1. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Browns Bengals, Week 18. It's here. Shedeur. A lot of question marks. They say, will he be the quarterback to start next year? We will talk about him as well, but I think today, what's more likely than any other situation? Is this Kevin Stefanski's last game as the head coach of the Cleveland Browns? Many sources believe it is. We'll talk about why that is. Adam Schefter this morning said he believes Stefanski is out of Cleveland. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Schefter with the inside scoop. Schultz said it. Rossini said it. All of them said it. Fowler said it. And Adam Schefter confirms it this morning that he believes Stefanski will be out. We will see post-game what that looks like. But here is what Diana Rossini had said of The Athletic over the weekend. The Cleveland Browns have done some background work to gather information on a potential head coaching option and are leaning toward moving on from two-time Coach of the Year, Kevin Stefanski. With the success of EVP and General Manager Andrew Berry's most recent draft, he's likely to stay. But those discussions are ongoing heading into Cleveland's final game at the Cincinnati Bengals on Sunday. Is this it, folks? Is this it? Now all of the sources are saying it. Only time will tell, but it's going to be about a day or two, I would imagine, before we know for sure. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen, because seems like we're headed that way, man. Whether it's a mutual parting of ways or a firing, it seems like Stefanski's time in Cleveland is finally over after 2 awful losing seasons in a row. Most coaches don't get that many second chances, third chances, and this is where we are. So you tell me, should Stefanski be fired? Type F for fire, S for stay. You let me know how you feel about the situation in that live chat. Get it going. Let me know what you think, ladies and gentlemen. Zen said, Kevin will say, I have to look at the tape. Got to be better. Not focus isn't there right now. Understand your question. A lot of F's in the chat. Jarvis saying fire him. Zen, Zachary, Miracle Morris all saying fire. Bangtime Pool said Stefanski will be in Vegas. Be good. Be fun. Chat sports. Steffi saying F. Yeah, probably. Ian Gross saying fire. Oh, I heard he's one of the most coveted candidates, Jesse Minter. Time Man spamming the Fs. Love it. Kimberly said fire him. Shay said fire. Fading Arrow said stays. Dennis said fire. Zen said we could do better than Kevin. We could do better. Ian saying fire. Pebble Hunter, haven't the Browns played out of selecting a quarterback? Yeah, that's the deal. That's the thing. They if you get only way they would pick a top quarterback is by trading up now, and that would be honestly kind of crazy to give up probably 2 first-round picks to get another rookie quarterback. We got Shedeur, baby. Come on.
Guys, we have a quarterback.
Let's go, Jack. Jack's
The
in on
quarterback is
train.
the least of our issues.
We need some linemen, man. We need some linemen. Inactives today for Cleveland. Harold Fannin, unfortunately, is inactive, but makes sense. You know, he re-aggravated the groin injury last week. Let's let him rest. We're also missing, by the way, we just signed Kingsley Egwakin. He is inactive today, as is Jeremiah Byers. Jamari Thrash, inactive. Once again, David Njoku inactive. So top tight end for Cleveland today, without Njoku and Fannin, you're probably looking at Blake Whiteheart, okay, or Brendan Bates. Makes things a little bit tougher for Shedeur, but I think against this Bengals defense, we could still see some life. Finally, Sam Kamara inactive as well on that defensive line. Who are the Bengals missing today? Let's take a look. Jake Browning. Does it say emergency third for him? Oh, Charlie Jones is out as well. He's a pretty electric kick returner for him, to be honest. And so you can see the names of Bengals that are not playing, but Burrow is going today, all right? They said they're not going to shut him down. They're going to let him ride it out and try to end their season on a win streak here against Cleveland in Cincinnati. Can the Browns spoil that one? I think it would be fun. Crispy Critter said, we also have Watson, the most expensive quarterback there is. I mean, he'll be in play next year too. He really will. Let me know. Predict it. The score of Browns-Bengals today. Call it right now in the chat. Who can get it exactly right? Comment your pick down below. Jason said Whiteheart, 25 yards, 2 touchdowns. I'll take it. I will take it. Interestingly, Kendrick Green, the other offensive lineman that Cleveland signed, was not on the inactive list, so perhaps he gets to play today. Tevin Jenkins cleared concussion protocol. He'll start blocking for Shedeur. See how it all shakes out, ladies and gentlemen. Who we picking? Jenna, 24-10 Browns. Ronnie, 24-22 Cincy wins. 23-21 Browns. You see Pebble Hunter's question? Make a 6-person lineup on PrizePicks.
Yeah, 6-person entry. Let's be correct here, folks.
Can I do 6? I can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 to 6 players.
That's right. Just pick more or less 2 to 6 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
You could cash in. It's as easy as that. Chatsports.com/CLNS. Code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first 5.
Love it. Love it. I'll make a big one for you, Pebble Hunter.
I think Pebble Hunter has one that he wants you to make.
Really?
Says it's going to hit. Trust.
Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro.
Which means that Pebble Hunter has an entry that he wants to give you, that they want to give you.
Show me a Pebble Hunter.
Yeah, let's
Tell
see
me who
Pebble
to
Hunter.
pick. Tell me who to pick.
If you're confident, let's see. Said Joey needs to make it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll cook one up for you. Here.
Not financial advice.
Make it live. Could be fun. Let me know who's going to win. By how much? Wow, they're saying Phillip Rivers could receive head coach interest in this coaching cycle, folks. Phillip Rivers to the Browns? Question mark. Guys, we need someone that's good at developing quarterbacks. Javaris Jackson with the 2. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Like I said, folks, it's the last wash party. Get in on the deals. We're going to have a lot of fun on today's show. A lot to watch for, seriously. When you got Shedeur and Myles playing, people will tune in. Javaris, can we start putting more respect on Isaiah Bond? Yeah, I like what I've seen from Bond a lot. I think, honestly, you can make the case that he's been our best receiver the past few weeks. You really could. I think Shedeur loves him as a deep threat. Having a quarterback out there in Shedeur that actually does take deep shots and go down the field, the speedster Isaiah Bond has been maximized a little bit with Shedeur. So love what I've seen from the young rookie out of Texas. He'll be a big part of the Browns season next year, I would hope, as well. It's a good point by Javaris Jackson. Thank you for the 2. Folks, would be remiss if we didn't start talking about Myles Garrett here on this pregame tailgate part of Browns Bengals, because he's a sack away from NFL history. And while we're talking about Kevin Stefanski rumors, well, Myles, what he said over the weekend, this is where I really started thinking, like, oh, he's out. Because here's what Myles said about, when asked if Stefanski should come back, Myles was like, well, I play football. If they ask me, I'll give my opinion on whatever they ask me about. But I play football, and that's what I like to keep my focus on. I want things to be successful, however that looks. So, doesn't say yes that he wants Kevin Stefanski back. Again, it's an easy, I like playing for Kevin Stefanski. He says, no, I play football. I just want to win, however that looks. That's the key, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's internal conversations going on within the Browns organization. I think the locker room's starting to get the vibe that Stefanski might be out as well. And Myles is like, listen, I just want to win. I don't care if it's Stefanski. He doesn't care. That's what it sounds like to me, folks. The however that looks is key part of that quote. And there's more from Myles Garrett. No, this is just the beginning of his quote, okay? On playing under Kevin Stefanski, he says, well, it's been 6 years, 5, 6. I mean, like anything. We've had ups and downs. Unfortunately, more downs than ups. Would have loved to make a little bit more noise in some different years, especially this year with how well we've been playing on defense, but got to continue to grow and find ways to improve. This team has too many talented individuals not to. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. If it's with him or anything else, I'm going to look forward to playing under whoever it is. You know, be happy to be here and be a Brown regardless. Guys, I know it's the last game of the season. The PR training's lifted a little bit, and he's just full on saying, it sounds like Stefanski's gone, and Myles really doesn't care about that he's gone. He says, I'll play for whoever. He's not coming to defensive Stefanski like he did for Jim Schwartz. Myles is like, oh, I love playing for Jim. He said that verbatim in the same press conference. But it sounds like Stefanski's lost the locker room a little bit, and genuinely, Myles doesn't care. He's like, I'll play for whoever. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Yes, it worked. Thank you, Sam. Predict it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Will Kevin Stefanski be fired after today? Y for yes, N for no. But really, those quotes from Myles get you are kind of jarring, right? He's just like, so yeah, I mean, I don't know what the future holds, or whether it's him or not.
It was such a defeated quote.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't really care. I just want to win.
Literally, that's what he's saying.
Well, I mean, like, he doesn't want to talk about coaching controversies. Like,
right.
That's not his job.
Yeah.
Of course he's going to get asked because he's one of the faces, if not the face of the franchise.
Yep.
But, man, I don't know. We'll know. Like I said, we were talking before the show. We'll know probably within the next 36 at the most hours whether or not Kevin Stefanski is still the head coach of this team. So, let us know in the comments, though. I'm not seeing enough people in the comments. 332 people. We're also 6 likes away from 100. Can we get 6 likes?
I also think Myles has a great point. It's like we should have a better record. The way the defense played, there's no excuse, and there's no excuses anymore. It's on the coach. When you have that talented of a defense, and we have talent on the roster.
Yeah.
It's just the O-line is an issue, but 2 years in a row, you have the worst offense in the league, pretty much. It's a coaching issue.
Bad discipline, bad decision-making with the roster.
Yeah, all of it.
Like,
penalties.
You watch that team, and you're like, that's a poorly coached team.
Exactly. And that's the thing. And I get it. We had a couple winning seasons with Stefanski, right? You know, maybe he's had more success than a lot of Browns coaches in history. The past 2 years, you watch the games, like Jack's saying, you just get that feeling. This is a poorly coached team. The offense has been dreadful, ladies and gentlemen. So call it. Is it happening? Yes or no? Comment down below. Thank you, Mark. Favorite way to watch the game. Be in this watch party. And it's a lot of fun. I love doing it with you guys as well. Let's watch history, William. Let's go. Let's go. Y for yes, N for no. Stefanski getting fired. Tell me. Call it now. Let's remind the people of the deals today. Last watch party of the year for the Cleveland Browns, ladies and gentlemen. $5 Super Chat, the Dog Pound Bark is back. $10 Super Chat, take a shot of the Cleveland Browns sauces, get juiced up. $20 Super Chat, get yourself on the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. These are for the people that are diehard Browns fans that want Shedeur Sanders to succeed. If you want this young man to play well, get your name on the jersey, and we will send it. We're giving it away today. Giving it away today, folks, to someone. So, last chance to get in on that, $20 Super Chat. Finally, a 50. I'll take a bean boozled, ladies and gentlemen, all right? These things are disgusting, but I'll do it for the people. And a Venmo special. Venmo Joey OD1. $50, we will give you a Browns Report hat. You can only get it this way right here. Custom, limited edition. Looks pretty clean. If I see anybody rocking this, I'll be like, my heart will jump for joy, man. That would be sick. So, $50 Venmo special. Send you a hat straight to your door. Joey OD1. Those are deals for the people, ladies and gentlemen. QR code if it's easier for you.
This is the last stream. Let's party. Let's have a good time.
Yeah.
Let's have a good time. Let's end the year on a high note. End the season on a high note. The year's technically already over. Happy New Year, everybody, by the way.
Happy New Year.
Let's end the season on a high note. We've been going through it this year, but let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun today, ladies and gentlemen, okay? I think we're going to get a good one here in Cincinnati, believe it or not. This might be game of the week, they're saying. That's what they're telling me, Jack. That's what they're telling me. We're looking into it, okay? Happy New Year, everybody. William saying it as well. Get Kathy putting the 12s in. I love it. I love it. I love it. Speaking of number 12, Shedeur will make the start again today. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, he was given the rest of the season after the Ravens game that he came into. And when we beat the Raiders with Shedeur, boom. There's no looking back. Now there's been ups and downs with Shedeur as well, but I think he's been the best quarterback on this roster this year. We've seen the most from Shedeur, the most deep completions from Shedeur, and it just adds to the level of the offense that Flacco and Gabriel did not give you. In his mobility, I'm very impressed with the plays he makes with his legs, to be honest. Getting out of sacks and rushing for first downs. So, the 10 interceptions, yeah, it's a little unsettling, but not all of those have been his fault either, right? We've watched every play. I mean, how many of those interceptions were either, off of Judy's hands or batted in the air, right? I don't know why that happens so often. Maybe that's something Shedeur will look into on the film. But overall, he has at least definitely earned himself this season. We will see what it looks like going into next season. Perhaps this is a big game for Shedeur to prove that he could be the starter going forward. And shout out to Aaron Collins with the Venmo. I will send it to Mr. Jack. But shout out to Aaron, everybody. He said, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. What a legend. Aaron, my friend, send me your shipping address, and I will send you a Brownsport hat, my friend. You earned it. You're a legend. Yes, sir. I just sent it to you. Boom. Shout out to Aaron, everybody. What a legend. Aaron, if you want to comment your shipping address on the Venmo, or if you want to send a $1 Venmo with it, and I can send the $1 back to you with your shipping address so that I can send that hat to you as quickly as possible because you earned it, my friend. Aaron Collins with the $50 Venmo. Bang! Shout out to Aaron partying in Week 18. You're a legend, my friend. It's awesome to have you here all season long. W. Aaron in the chat. You know what? I'll take a bean as well. It's the tailgate, Jack.
I'm gonna make a deal because we're partying today.
Okay.
Very uncharacteristic of me, but it's the last game of the season, so I'll make a deal.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
If we get to $300 in super chats.
Okay.
Before kickoff. All right?
All right.
So we're at $40 right now. I will take down a beer bong.
Oh!
Which I don't do. I don't drink.
That is rare.
But it's the last game of the season. I've also got, this is my first of 2 watch parties today as well.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
I am going to, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That's
but
a big deal from producer Jack.
We got to get to 300 in super chats. We're only at 40 right now. And I'm talking just super chats, not Venmos. So that's my deal. By kickoff. So little over 25 minutes left. I'll do a beer bong before kickoff if we get there. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. I'm juiced up. Let's have fun today.
Juiced up, baby. A beer bong for Jack. If we get to 300 in supers, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a bean here. So I'm guessing this one is either peach or barf. All right. Bean Boozled is back, man. Oh, what the hell? This is a spicy bean. How did this get in here? Oh, God. Oh. It's like the Carolina Reaper jelly bean. What the hell? It's orange. Oh, God. Aaron, my friend, thank you. Now, who is that on the right? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm transferring to NFL Network. All right, Aaron, I got you, my friend. You're right. Oh, that's right. We're about to watch history, ladies and gentlemen. Lock the F in. It's week 18, everybody. It's the last game of the year.
JOD's over here looking at the ladies on NFL Network, and we're in the middle of a live stream right now. Lock in, bud.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen, all right? You're going to have to change that channel. All right. All right, Aaron, I got you, my friend. Thank you. I got you all here. I'll send you that dollar right back, my friend. There we go. $1 right back to you, Aaron. Thank you. I got your Addy now to send you that hat right away. That is efficient and well done. What a legend. All right, let's talk about NFL history, ladies and gentlemen. Myles Garrett's tied third right now for most sacks in a single season with 22. But he's got one more game, and that's today. If he gets half a sack, he'll be tied for first place. If he gets one full sack, well, that's the NFL record, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be first, sitting alone at the top of this list. Gets lonely at the top, doesn't it? Myles, one sack coming your way today, hopefully on Joe Burrow. This man who Myles has sacked 11 times in his career. I believe that's towards the top, if not the top, of his list of quarterbacks that he's sacked, right? And so behind a bad Bengals offensive line, there's no way Myles isn't back there all day long with Schwartz scheming it up. He was back there against the Steelers. I mean, he affected that game. We won that game because Myles was there so much. However, Aaron Rodgers was playing like a B word, to be quite frank with you. I mean, it was evident in a lot of the plays that Rodgers was literally just trying not to give up the record to Myles. There was one play, it was clear intentional grounding, and Rodgers pointing at Myles and laughing. And guess what? You lost the game. You didn't score a touchdown because you were so worried about it, Rodgers. Burrow's not going to do that, okay? Burrow said in his press conference today, there's going to be plays where it's best to take a sack, and that's the best of the worst outcomes. Like, I don't get the same vibe of Burrow that I get from Rodgers. I think Burrow's going to play the game how you're supposed to do it. And when Myles gets back there, it's only a matter of time before that one sack gets home. And Myles said he's confident he'll get it today. He said he's absolutely confident. You know, we've been waiting for it for a couple weeks now, right? And today is the last chance to have it happen. 22 sacks he has right now. One more. He's due. Okay, he didn't get a single sack last game. He's due. He's going to get back there and do it. So he's confident. I think he's going to do it. I'm confident. Is today the day? Are you confident? Will Myles Garrett break the sack record? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Comment down below. What's up, Mike? No, the rumor's not true, Mike. Don't worry. I'm staying. Is that your rumor, Jack?
I was wondering who made up that rumor because it's just not true. Mike, who are your sources?
Yeah, Mike. Who's the source, bro?
Who's the source? Because
that would be news to me. Oh, what up, Jack? Jack's partying. Come on now.
Maybe I want to do a beer bong. I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little frisky today. I don't know.
Maybe he needs one.
Maybe I need one. Maybe I need one. I need it. New Year's resolution: more beer bongs. Let's go.
Yeah, what's everybody's New Year's resolution? Jack with the 20, baby. The last ride. LFG. What up, Mr. Jack? He's hyped up. I am too. We're partying on today's show, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we could tell the people about the overarching deal. We could tell them. I say we give the tailgate the inside look. Because that could help. Then we could accomplish your deal, 300 and tailgate, and we'd be well on our way to give away another jersey, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. If on the last show of the year, all right, we are already giving away the Shedeur Sanders Hall of Fame jersey at the end of the show. And I talked to the bosses. I was like, I have this jersey with the people, right? They were like, yeah, give that away. I was like, but what if, Myles gets the record or something? Like, can I give away another Browns jersey? They said, if you get 1,000 in Super Chats, okay, then you can give away another Browns jersey, anyone that the winner wants, all right? If we get a K in Supers. So every little bit counts. Like, shout out to John Doe, just sent in a 10, and AFX with the 2. Like, if it's a collective effort, we'll be able to raffle off another Browns jersey, 2 on the show, anyone you want.
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to unlock. That's a hard 1,000.
Yeah.
That will not unlock unless we get there. So if you want us to give away 2 jerseys today, one of them is the Shedeur Hall of Fame with all the names on it, and then the other one is a jersey of your choice, Browns jersey of your choice. That will not, it's like reaching a goal and then you unlock the next level. So that will not unlock unless we get to that number. So we're at $72 right now.
Yep.
So if we get to 300 by kickoff and I do the beer bong, then we're 3/10 of the way there already. So
there we go.
That's our deal for today. And shout out to Go Browns Cleveland helping us out.
Shout out Go Browns Cleveland. Send a blank check to Deion Sanders to be head coach and watch this team grow. Free agents will come here to play for him. You know what? The latter half of that is actually a good point, honestly. I bet some people would come play with Deion and Shedeur. Could be a fun one in Cleveland. I don't see it happening, though. But like I said, I think the Deion rumor only comes into play if Shedeur is the long-term starter. Otherwise, I don't think it's a thing. So we'll see. We shall see. But I love that people are sharing their takes. Shout out Go Browns Cleveland with the 10. Actually, let me make sure I have my Hall of Fame names in order for you. I'm going to just write them down at the bottom. Yeah, it's everybody here. Yeah. AFX, the old username's back. Just one more game. One more. Mike, you got rumors that the Browns are trading Shedeur now, too? Oh, no.
Mike.
We can't have that.
Mike, I love you. I respect you. Are these rumors, are the source, bro, just trust me? Or what are your sources? I respect and love you, man. I just want to know. I want to know where you're getting I want to know who your source is that JOD is leaving the Browns report, because that's utterly fake news.
Right. Who said that? That is fake news. Who said that?
We're looking into it.
Patrick. I'm getting all our Hall of Famers written down here so that when we give this Shedeur jersey away at the end of the stream, I know all the people that wanted him to succeed. $20 to get on the Shedeur jersey and have a chance to win it. Oh, that's who that is. Patrick.
Wow, we've got JOD doing that. If you want to beat the Bengals, like the video. We're not pushing for the number 1 overall pick.
Nope.
We're not pushing for any sort of playoff positioning. We really are kind of just in no man's land. So if you want to finish the season on a good foot, like the video. 448 people watching. Let's get to 200 likes. We've got 55 likes left, excuse me. So let's get to 200 likes. We're at 151. Jack, why have they not given you a channel? Mike, Nintendo Master, they have. It's called the Red Sox Rundown by Chat Sports. Damn.
Is that our only baseball channel?
It is our only baseball channel. I run our baseball content strategy.
Wow.
Is Mike not as in the know as we think he is?
Mike, dude.
I've been running that for almost a year now. Coming up in February will be the year anniversary of the Red Sox Rundown. Wow. I also have a lot of other responsibilities, Mike, that are a part of the business. So Mike, actually, let me let you in on a little. Let me let you in on a little inside baseball, Mike, because. Yeah,
what do you do, Jack?
Because I know Mike's grading scale is how many lives you do, but we all here at Chat Sports have responsibilities outside of just live shows. So, like, I run our ad operations. I run that. So when you see Prize Picks or any of the other sponsors that we have, I run the day-to-day operations of that stuff. I don't just produce.
Yeah. So
I've got a lot of stuff on the outside, on the business side of the company that I do. So, you know, that's why I may not be on a live show every day. That's why I don't run an NFL channel, because I'm running all of our day-to-day advertising operations on the business side of the company. So that's why, that's the answer.
That's the answer. All right.
I appreciate you, Mike. Mike, I appreciate you. You're the man, Mike. You know I appreciate you.
All right. Hall of Famers are written down. Like I said, we got all stream to get on the jersey if you want with the $20 Super Chat, but I see some legends in here. I see Braden, Rose, Charles Elkins, Jay Dino, Patrick High. Him is on here. I mean, yeah, Jim Merrow, Nathan Steele, Timmy Turner's on this. George is on this. I mean, we got some legends, folks. So if you want a last chance to get on it, today is the last show to do it. So get hyped up. And Aaron Collins with the 2. He says, is the jersey giveaway Super Chat only? Tell you what.
So the MVP jersey is just MVPs, correct?
The Hall of Fame one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me, yes. The Hall of Fame jersey giveaway is just the people that are in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
So if you are in the Hall of Fame, you are instantly in.
Yeah.
If we break the $1,000 Super Chat threshold,
yeah,
that will be Super Chat and Venmo raffle.
Yep.
We've got deals for both Super Chat and Venmo.
Right.
But we got to get to 1,000 in Super Chats to be able to do that.
That's right. That's right.
But the jersey that we are raffling off for sure today is the Hall of Famers.
Which is $20 Super Chat.
$20 Super Chat to get in. Should we put Aaron in for the 50 Venmo?
But if you want to do it in Venmo, Aaron,
I'm just thinking he did 50.
I'm gonna put him on as well.
Aaron, you're in. Because you're a real one. You did the 50 in Venmo.
You are a Hall of Famer, man. Aaron, I'm gonna add you in as well, my friend. If people would rather get in through Venmo, I'll do $20 Venmo can get you on as well. It's the last show. I'll do it today.
I want to get as many people in this as possible.
I do as well.
Here's our Super Chat menu once again. $5, we do the Dog Pound Bark.
You're on, Aaron. You're on.
$10 is a shot of the brown sauce. $20 Super Chat or Venmo is going to get you on the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. That's also technically a raffle ticket for the raffle. It's a Shedeur jersey with all the names of the real ones on it.
That's right.
$50 Bean Boozled JOD,
Woo.
which apparently they're also spicy beans.
Yeah, that shocked me.
That caught you off guard, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Folks, we're partying, though. It's going to be a lot of fun. I was about to say, yeah. What an interesting Cleveland Browns season, folks. I mean, we had with Shedeur being on the team this year, man. I mean, this was quite the season for just content and talking about the team. Like, all of a sudden, he was quarterback 4 in preseason, and we had Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett on the roster. Those were quarterbacks 1 and 2. Both of those guys were traded, and Dylan Gabriel was the starter. I mean, we have been here all season long. Cullen produced one of them, like, Big Cullen. Fresh cut, dude? Hell yeah, Beast. What's up? And all of a sudden, Gabriel finally, well, actually, sorry, he got hurt, so I won't say finally. But then he was benched. Yeah. And then finally, Shedeur was named the starter for the rest of the year, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're here to the final game of the Browns season, okay? It's not ending in a playoff push, but maybe it will next year. If we just have a consistent starter from day one. Shedeur Sanders, hopefully. If not, they're bringing us someone else in. We'll see what they do. But I hope we just load up on linemen and see what this thing looks like.
I think you've got to give Shedeur a shot.
Give him.
Like,
shot,
if
baby.
you get – and look, after next year, if he's not the guy, he's not the guy.
That's what I'm thinking.
But like, I think you got to give him – he showed more raw traits than Gabriel did.
True.
Like, Gabriel was out there. You could tell he was struggling.
Right.
When Shedeur's out there, you know, some interceptions, not all his fault. He's constantly getting eaten up by the offensive line, but he's able to evade pressure well. He's able to get the ball down the field, stuff that we didn't see with Gabriel.
Correct.
Shedeur's the guy.
Let's go, Jess.
So I think you give him a full offseason of prep, because as far as we know, he got no prep. It was Flacco and then it was Gabriel, and it was not Shedeur.
Correct.
Based on all the reporting that we've gotten. If you give him a full year, you re-up the offensive line, you bring in some weapons, and see what he's got. And if he's not the guy, then you move on.
This is exactly my take. I totally agree. I made a short exactly like that the other day. It's looked decent with nobody blocking for him. Like, imagine if he actually had a line.
Well,
I bet you it'll look better.
It was also evident, what was it? It wasn't last week. It was the week before, right? When Gabriel came in for one play.
He got sacked.
And he got sacked instantly. And yeah, the offensive line stinks.
Yeah.
But like Shedeur, he's got better pocket presence. He's able to evade pressure better.
Yeah.
Because Shedeur has played the entirety of those games.
Yeah.
Gabriel played one play and he got sacked.
Yeah. On 3rd and goal. Like, Harold says Sanders is the man. Eric. Yellow Fox said the Sanders haters in shambles right now.
I'm actually going to ask this question.
Let's do this.
Should Shedeur start next year? Why for yes and for no? Let us know. I say yes, see what he's got. And then again, if it sucks, if he's not good, then you can move on. Then move on. I'm not saying you play him for 5, 6, 7 years and you force yourselves to... Dude, you got to stop. You're diabolical. I'm not saying you play him for like a half a decade and just continue to push Shedeur. If he's bad, he's bad. But give him a year.
Right. George's point too. You gotta give him an actual full season, like of how about a training camp where he's actually practicing, getting reps, an off season where he's preparing to be a starter. You know, all of those factors come into play, and then to your point, it's like, all right, if you see it next year, my point is we have so many other glaring issues. You need offensive linemen. You need wide receivers. We're not sure if quarterback's the problem. So let's load up on what we know we need, see what Sanders looks like next year. If he's great, great. We got our guy. All right, he's shown those flashes. If not, all right, we get your quarterback in 28, 27, and then by that point, hopefully you have loaded up on your other needs.
Yeah, you go heavy offensive line in the draft and free agency. You bring in a wide receiver 1. I feel fairly confident about your tight end room. I feel very confident about your running back room. You strengthen the defense, which is already really good. It's offensive line and wide receiver. You go heavy offensive line, you find a wide receiver 1, and you see what he's got.
That's right.
And if he doesn't have it with a good roster, then he doesn't have it, and you move on. You go in next year with arguably a better quarterback class in the draft. The quarterback class this year in the draft isn't that good. It's like 2 guys.
I agree.
And that's it.
It's 2, and it's not even confirmed that Dante Moore is going to come out.
Well, yeah, and the year after that, it's what? Aller, Levitt,
Arch Manning, Lagway.
Sellers, Lagway, potentially. Not all these guys, maybe not. Sayin, maybe. Like, the year after this is a legit class, legit quarterback class, potentially.
Yeah.
So why would you waste some first-round draft picks to move up this year for one of the 2? I get it. They're both good quarterbacks. But see what Shedeur's got, and then next year, you got the pick of the litter. Like, if he sucks and you have a good draft pick, there's like 4, 5, 6 quarterbacks that are in the draft the year after.
Yeah, I think that's the move. And I guarantee you, it's going to look better next year with Shedeur behind a better offensive line. If they actually do go out and load up, I guarantee you it'll look pretty good. It's already looked decent with nobody. So that's the move, ladies and gentlemen. Dino with the $25 super chat. Shout out to Dino. You're going on to Jersey again, my friend. Dino has been a real Hall of Famer all year long. Isn't that right, Jack? Dino's a legend. Dino's won some giveaways, and he's in to try and win the Shedeur jersey filled with the fans, the diehard Browns fans, the people that root for Shedeur, all of the above. Look at that. It's completely filling up, folks. This is the last day. I'm giving it away today at the end of the show. $20 Super Chat gets you on it and entered to win as many times as you want. Feel free. Appreciate you, Dino. Absolute legend, my friend. Eric said Sanders MVP next year. MVP season. Maybe. Perhaps. Also, give me a follow on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever you like to use. But anybody who follows me on Twitter or likes my post and all that good stuff, I'll shout you out on the program right here. Twitter link is in the chat. Click on it. Give me a follow. And I'll shout out everybody that follows me on Twitter live on the show. Thank you, Mike. I know you follow me.
Twitter and Instagram are both in the chat, so make sure you hit up JOD. He'll give shout-outs on anyone that follows, so let's go.
Jay Glazer, Kevin Stefanski will be unemployed very soon here.
That's like, I know when all the Michigan stuff was happening with Sharon Moore, everyone was like, it was the most known secret. Like, this is the most well-known secret in the NFL. Is that Kevin Stefanski is going to be unemployed tomorrow.
Wow.
So.
It's actually happening, folks. It's actually happening. Thanks, Harold. Says he's following Joey already. Wow, man. Justin said, y'all, I'm not a Browns fan, but I'm here to see Myles Garrett get the sack. All right. Welcome in. Yeah. Jason said, oh, yeah, we're one like away from 200. Hit the like button, folks. 740 people ready to watch some Browns football. Browns Bengals. Let's watch Shedeur Sanders. It's Kevin Stefanski's last game, perhaps. Myles Garrett got a record. You know, that's the other question, though. Is this Shedeur's last game for the Cleveland Browns, too? Would a new coach want to get their own new quarterback? Like, these are things that people factor in. Or will we get a coach that loves Shedeur? Because we don't think Stefanski was that coach. Stefanski didn't want Shedeur. Stefanski did not want Shedeur. Who put Dylan Gabriel on their draft board in the 3rd round? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I know. I was literally watching it live, and I was pissed. I don't know who made that evaluation.
If you are excited for kickoff, we're less than a minute away. Last Browns game of the year. Spam those me's in the chat.
Let's go! Browns
This is
Bengals,
it.
baby.
This is it. Last game of the season.
Last ride, folks.
Last ride. What is Chris wearing?
What is he wearing?
It's like, what is he wearing?
Guys, the Bengals channel looks like fools right now.
They look like fools.
I bet we can beat them. Remember, subs and Super Chat battle against the Bengals channel. Browns fans, we're going to crush them on today's show. By the way, Travion Williams, one of the Browns running backs for today, former Bengal. Run all over him. And then Shedeur's going to throw some touchdowns, folks. It's going to happen. I got the 12 jersey back out. The watch is on. We're watching Myles Garrett to get a sack and make history. Kevin Stefanski's last game on the sidelines. Perhaps. All of it starting very shortly here. Spam me if you're excited about the Browns support. Guys, thank you so much for being here week 18, especially if you've been here all season long. I like this. Oh, wait a minute. Bengals win the toss, and they will receive. So Myles Garrett takes the field first to try and get his sack already. The Bengals elect to put the offense out there first. Interesting. So a theme we have seen is the Browns not great at playing from behind. With the bad O-line, it's tough. Alper's in the building, hyped up. He's got his watch on. Perfect timing. Beat those Bengals. We'll beat their channel as well.
This is updated, by the way. This is currently updated.
Let's go. Let's go. Browns fans get hyped. Here we are. Looks nice and sunny out in Cincinnati. Myles getting ready to take the field. Make history perhaps on the opening drive. Let's watch it for you guys. It's going to be fun. How's our sub count looking too, by the way? I don't know if you have it accessible, but let's go. Let's go. Who you got? Cleveland or Cincinnati? Let me know. Kickoff seconds away here. Let's do it. Look at that. I got an awesome number coming up as well. 151 subscribers away from 68,000. That would look so cool. Free Browns content every day. When this offseason hits, you're going to want to know the news and rumors every day for the Cleveland Browns. So hit the sub button, and we are underway. Kickoff here. Returned. Keyshawn Williams of Cincinnati gets this one out past the 30. Tripped up at the 34. And Joe Burrow in the offense will take the field. Myles Garrett in the defense also on the field. Let's get this sack right away. Let's get this sack right away. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let's go, Robert. You're an awesome guy, man. Appreciate you. Burrow in the gun. Brown is the back to the left of Burrow. Chase motions. Burrow. Handoff. Chase Brown. Going to get a few. Delpit meets him after a gain of 3. Second down coming up for Cincinnati. Joe Burrow out there. Once again, suffered quite the injury earlier in the year, but he has been able to make a couple starts in the back half of this season. Miles Harden back in the lineup for Cleveland as the slot corner. Inactive last week. Burrow under center for 2nd and 7. Chase goes in motion again. Burrow. Handed off to Perine. Samaje Perine still on his feet. Trying to get to the mark. He's a yard short. And right away, we've got a 3rd down coming up. Spam 95. Spam it, spam it. 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Type those 3s, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 1. Bengals in the gun. Burrow. Oh, got movement. Flags. Everybody's pointing to each other. False start. Back it up. Back it up. Perfect. That is perfect. Now, 3rd and 6. It's where Myles would love to make a play. It's happening. I'm feeling it in the air today, Jack. Feels like it's happening. Can you feel it? 3rd and 6. Burrow. Play clock down to 12. Burrow takes the snap. Pressured. Burrow in trouble. Gets rid of it. Perine hit immediately. Grant Delpit at the line of scrimmage. 4th down. Burrow looks a little shaken up. He gets up. But Myles was coming home. Burrow got hit by Isaiah McGuire. Gets rid of it. Perine makes the grab, but for 1 yard only, and it's 4th down. Bengals got a punt 3 and out already, folks. How about that defense forcing a 3 and out on Joe Burrow? Punt is away, and we'll see Shedeur Sanders and the offense. Larvidan going to field this one at the 5. Makes a man miss. Makes another miss. Spin move. Larvidan can't get past the 5, though, and he's tackled down inside the 5. I don't know why Larvin still returning punts. I'm not going to lie to you. Just not setting up the offense for good field position. Here comes Shedeur Sanders, ready to take the field in the all-white. Let's go Cleveland. Spam those 12s. Spam those 12s.
Let's go. Where's the Shedeur fans at? Spam those 12s. It's time.
Perfect timing, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take it. Shedeur, under center. Dylan Sampson is back in the lineup today. Good news for Cleveland. Play clock down to 4. Sanders hands it off to Dylan Sampson. Sampson looking for some room. He'll get 3 yards on the ground, bring up 2nd and 7. Remember, Fannin and Njoku both inactive today. Blake Whiteheart, the starting tight end for Cleveland. Kawhi with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, man. We'll get all supers on the screen at the next break. First, we got a 2nd and 7 here for Shedeur Sanders. Sanders in the shotgun. Motions Malachi Corley over to the right. Sanders dropping back. Shedeur going through his reads. Throw on the run. Completes it to Sampson. Dylan Sampson gets a couple yards after the catch, and it's 3rd down. 3 yards through the air. Brings up 3rd and 4. There is Kevin Stefanski on the sideline for the last time, probably, in Cleveland. We'll monitor that, folks. That's why you subscribe, because I'll make a video immediately when Stefanski is fired. Or if he's not, I make a video every day. 3rd and 4. Browns at their own 11-yard line. Shedeur in the gun. Judy. Motion's a little closer. Sanders drops back. Shedeur looking. Lofts one. Caught! And there's room to run. Malachi Corley's got a Browns 1st down. Type those ones. I love it. I love it so far. Another quick, decisive play by Shedeur Sanders. Puts it on the money to Corley, who's got 19 yards on the catch and run and a Browns 1st down. Get those ones going in the chat, baby. I'm telling you. He's out there with the practice squad moving the chains. 1st and 10. Browns at their own 30 now. Shedeur. Play action, looking. Sanders in trouble. Throws. Hit as he throws. It's incomplete.
If you want Shedeur to go down and score a touchdown, like the video. We are almost at 300 likes.
Come on.
Let's get to 500 likes as quickly as possible. 500 likes as quickly as possible. We're at 300 right now. Let's get to 500 likes. We got 2,000 people watching. Let's get to 500 likes right now.
2nd and 10 now for Cleveland at their 30-yard line. Drive started at the 5. Inside the 5, really. Sanders looking, running. He's troubled, and the ball's out. Ball's out. Bengals recover. Oh, that's a fumble. Ball got knocked out of Shedeur's hands. Bengals recover. Type those Fs. First lost fumble of the year for Shedeur. Strip sack. Trying to escape. Bengals recover. It's tough scene, folks.
He was holding that thing like a loaf of bread. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, I hear you.
We're going to call out Shedeur when he makes mistakes. That was a mistake by Shedeur.
We're still going to need an offensive line next year, though.
That's true, but that was just a bad decision by him.
All right. Bengals take over here. Cleveland territory. Flag immediately. Check the mark. False start. Back him up. Orlando Brown Jr. moved early. So Bengals have first and 15, actually. Probably from the Cleveland 34. Lions Lamb says he has to be perfect. Y'all don't get it. Burrow. Chase goes in motion. Handoff. Chase Brown hit immediately by Alex Wright. Maybe he'll get a yard on the ground. Second and long coming up. We've got 100 in supers right now. If we get $1,000 in super chats today, folks, the boss has said I can give away 2 Browns jerseys at the end of the show. So get partying. Let's have some fun. 2nd and 13 now for the Bengals. They're at Cleveland's 32-yard line. Burrow in the gun. Play clock down to 7. Burrow. Hard count, now takes the snap. Handoff. Chase Brown. There's a flag. Somebody jumped. Yeah. 2,000 people in the building right now. Hit the like button if you want some Browns dubs. Myles Garrett was offsides. He's had a few of those this year, I won't lie. He wants the sack, man. He's ready. The offensive line was great when Nick Chubb was a Brown. We also had a great offensive line coach back then. Second and 8. Burrow in the gun again. Joe Burrow takes the snap. Quick throw over the middle. Got his man, T. Higgins, stumbling into Browns territory down inside the 10. And they are in the Prize Picks red zone. $50 when you play 5. Code CLNS. $21-yard pickup there, Burrow to Higgins. Tough to play against this Bengals offense sometimes. First and goal now at the Cleveland 6. Shotgun. Burrow. Handoff. P. Ryan. He'll get 2, maybe 3 on the ground and bring up second and goal. Edwards says Myles ain't getting it. I think he'll get 1 today. At least. Second and goal. Cleveland 4-yard line. Remember, another point I made earlier in the week here, the Browns have the most starts by rookies this year. Second and goal here. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Burrow. Drop back. Quick throw. Got it. Touchdown Chase Brown. 6 points for Cincinnati. Well, I did have that on Prize Picks at least. I do know ball. Chase Brown, touchdown. Type those Fs. Imagine. I knew he was going to get one. ZVZ Son, appreciate the 10, man. Legend. Touchdown Bengals. 6-0 here in Cincinnati. After unfortunate turnover to start things out, but the Browns offense will get to come back out here. PAT from McPherson. No good. He missed it. He missed the PAT. All right. Well, now we take the lead with a touchdown, folks. Here we go. How about it? We'll take it. Still 6-0 here, folks. Still 6-0. Let's go. This is a small victory. Cowie Racing with the 2. Deshaun Watson's going to ball next year. You know what? I don't think it's out of the realm possibility that Watson starts next year as well. Get ready. Is that me? All right, good. Cowie with the 2. ZVZ Son with the 10. This one's for you, Joey. Been fun hanging out all season. Go Browns! ZVZ Son, man, you've been awesome. So much fun having you here in the chat as well. Appreciate you. Guys, this is the very last Browns watch party of their season, folks. So hop in on the deals, have some fun, get active in the chat. Let me know what you're thinking, how you're feeling. Like, we're doing all of it today. I do appreciate everybody being here with me. Week 18, you are a real one showing up for Browns Bengals in Week 18. So appreciate all the Browns fans, Shedeur fans, all of it. Appreciate you all so much. And this live stream is made possible by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. I love this app. It's a lot of fun. I make a lineup every single week. It makes all these games more entertaining, and I win money. Covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when to take less on Cleveland Browns players and more against opponents. And I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. New feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Get in on the action. PrizePicks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Guys, I told you, Chase Brown's going to have more than half a touchdown. That is already correct. I still think Myles Garrett, more than 0.75 sacks, just needs one, and Shedeur, more than 187.5 passing yards. Going to have to throw a lot here. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, getting back to game action here now. After the Bengals touchdown, can we get some movement from the offense in Shedeur? We were moving it till the turnover. Can we get some better field position to start, too? Malachi Corley's back there now. But Travion Williams will return this kick, and the former Bengal gets out past the 20. Browns set up shot from about the 22. You know, special teams, speaking of coaches that should get fired, Bubba Ventrone got to go. I better get that notification tomorrow. I'd fire our offensive line coach, too, Bloomgren. Everybody's saying goodbye, Kevin, in the chat now, too. Might be his last game, folks. Might be his last one. 1st and 10 for Shedeur and the Browns offense. They'll let him start from the 24. Under center, Sanders, pitch it, Sampson. Sampson not going to get anything. No gaining on the pitch. Don't love that. Don't love that play. Keep the DC. I agree with that, Lions. Kimberly said, clean out your desk, Kevin. There is Stefanski on the sideline. It's really feeling like his last game now. Second and 10 for Shedeur. Under center, Sanders. Pitch play again to Malachi Corley to the other side. And Corley going to get 3-4 yards. Bring up a 3rd down. Yeah. I don't. It's a joke. Seriously. This is supposed to be the offensive genius Tommy Reese that everybody raves about as well. Unbelievable. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard carry from Corley. Shedeur goes empty. Sanders throws. Dangerous, incomplete. 4th and 6, Browns got a punt. Yeah. Not a good decision there, but at least it falls incomplete. 4th and 6, Bojorquez got a punt. Yes, feeling like Stefanski's last game. Bojorquez on to punt this one away. It's really feeling like it. I mean, this team looks uninterested right now. This one going to be returned by Keyshawn Williams out of bounds. Myles Garrett takes the field once again, folks. Looking for a record. Always something to watch in Cleveland, I'll tell you that. Happy New Year. Broadcast goes to the break. Myles and the defense comes out when they come back. Gelly Diggs said, y'all think Kevin will be fired? It's feeling like it now. I think so. Are you feeling it now? Hit the sub button so you do not miss the news when that breaks. We're almost at 68K. You guys are awesome. Let's make this last watch party count. Free to hit the sub button, interact in the chat with everybody. I make a video every day with the latest Browns news and rumors. Listen, with this offseason, you're going to want to know if Stefanski gets fired. You're going to want to know why. You're going to want to know who the Browns are looking at hiring, who they hire. I got all the coaching rumors. You want to know what's going on with Shedeur, the quarterback battle this offseason. Hit the sub button so you don't miss what's going on within the Browns organization. I make videos every day, multiple videos. Join the party, join the family. We're 125 subs away from 68K. Appreciate you guys so much for being here. Is this Stefanski's last game, they say? People getting hyped up for Myles Garrett as well. CUJ Bands saying, let's go 95. Today could be the day. Let's get him. Let's get this ball back. For the offense.
We did get to 500 likes. Thank you all so much. Let's get to that goal of 68,000 subscribers. JOD, did you say you were going to go live if Stefanski got fired tomorrow?
I will. Guys, if Stefanski gets fired, I'll go live on the channel again. Just like we're live right now, I'll do another live stream tomorrow. So hit the sub button so you don't miss that one. Turn the notifications on so it notifies you. Boom. Brown Sports going live. Get in here. We can talk about the Stefanski firing. I'll go live if it happens. Steve with the 5. Steve Hilton. Oh, interesting. Steve, we'll put that one up on the screen here, but the Browns offense is back on the field, or defense, excuse me. But I'll get your super on the screen and all supers on the screen after this Bengals drive here. Cam Ward got injured. Burrow, handoff. A lot of room for P. Ryan. He's got a first down Bengals. 14 yards on the ground. 13-14 for P. Ryan. Guys, I know I hate the Bengals, but I think a fully healthy Burrow might be the best quarterback in the league. I think he's the best quarterback in the league when fully healthy. And that's because we watch him so much. He is better than Lamar by far, I think. Burrow, handoff. Oh, not another hole for Chase Brown this time, and this is where that Browns run defense that I haven't liked. A couple weeks in a row before the Steelers game gives up an 8-yard carry there. Lions not predictable. Yeah. Please let Myles get that sack. Come on, we're all waiting for it. Dial it up, Jim. There's Myles. Bottom of your screen. Handoff again, though. And it's another Bengals first down. Yeah. No. 6 yards for P. Ryan there. Dude, this computer's so much better. I don't know if you know, but the last one, dude, it's unbelievable how slow everything was. Yes, sir. Warmonger with the 10. Well, it's from Mr. James. What a great guy, dude. Burrow. Oh, one-handed catch by Jamar Chase. And that is a first down. My gosh. That was actually a sick catch. Goes for 11 yards. Jamar Chase sticks to him. First down. Jeez, man. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Bengals are driving here. They're in Cleveland territory. Out to the Browns, 32. Pitch play. Chase Brown. Can't get to the edge this time. 1 yard. Second down coming up. Aiden Huntington in there. Cam Thomas as well to make the tackle. Why is that? Second down and 9. Yeah, for real. Tim Green said that was an awesome catch by Chase. It was. Mine too. It was an awesome catch. Shotgun for Joe Burrow. Play clock hits 1. Burrow, quick throw. Here's Jamar Chase again. Great play call, and Chase has got the first down. Swing it out to Chase, and he just does the rest.
I do just want to say for the record that these passes to Jamar Chase by Joe Burrow are basically lateral checkdowns. The ones that everyone's complaining about Shedeur throwing every drive.
I know.
Those are the same plays that the Bengals are running right now, and they're working for the Bengals.
That's what happens. I know. I've started noticing things like that, watching every other quarterback now. I'm like, dude, some of these offenses look gross as well. We got a little end around here. Keyshawn Williams got 9 yards on the ground, and that bring up 2nd and 1. Yes, they are.
Tim said, going to miss you in the offseason, man. Thank you for the coverage. Tim, daily videos, even during the offseason. What are you talking about? We're going to be here all offseason long.
That's right, Tim. I'm not going anywhere. Appreciate you, though, man. These watch parties have been a lot of fun. They're going to go to break here on the broadcast. Tyson Campbell injured on the play. Hopefully that's not serious at all. We'll monitor that. But the broadcast will go to break. Let's hit the super. Steve with the 5. If they fire Kevin at 4, he'll have a new job at 6. It's the wrong move. Hold up. I have a picture for this, Jack. If you go to photos. Okay, if you go to photos, Jack. Scroll all the way down to the last photo in Seg 3. He'll have a new job at 6. Here's the job. There's his new job at 6, Steve. He'll be flipping burgers. All right, we've seen enough. Now, he'll probably go somewhere else. But I'll say this about Stefanski, as we have the McDonald's picture of him up. By the way, fun fact for the chat, I've actually never had McDonald's. I don't know.
That's such a fake fun fact. I still don't believe that.
It's true. You know, the whole office knows about it.
Well, we know about it. I think most of us still think that's a fake fact.
Why would I make that up? I've never had it.
I just can't believe
it. It's wild, I know. But I'm going to try. I have to try it at some point. But now it's like a fun fact, so it's like I just never tried it after I was able to. My mom was a nutrition freak. It was a whole thing. But anyway, I'll say this, Steve. I'll say this, like, he's been one of the more successful coaches in Browns history. I'll say that for Stefanski. But the past 2 years, there's just no excuse for what we saw. Play calling wise, discipline wise, record wise, offensive numbers wise. I think it's time for a change of scenery for everybody. But I appreciate the opinion in the super chat, Steve. Warmonger with the 10. Joe, you made this channel better. Thank you, man. Being a real fan. Can't be faked. We have our quarterback, even with the mistakes. Go Browns! W. Warmonger, man. I'll take a shot for that one, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 10, my friend. It's true, man. Being a real fan, it makes this both fun but also more intense because I'm really into these games. P. Ryan up the middle. First down. On 2nd and 1. Tyson Campbell to the medical tent. Also, Denzel Ward is not on the field, which is a massive problem. You guys have seen how the secondary shifts with Ward not out there, right? It's a position we just lack depth at, and now you got Jamar Chase and T. Higgins against Sam Webb. 1st and goal, and that's why Burrow's going to throw. He goes. Oh, it's picked! It's picked by Devin Bush, and Bush has room! Bush is going to go! Chase Brown trying to get to him. Bush cuts inside, and that's a pick 6! Devin Bush goes leaping into the end zone. Touchdown, Browns! There is a flag, but if it stands, that's a 95-yard pick 6? 93? Let's check the mark. Let's check the flag. What a turn of events. Touchdown's good. Brownies score. Spam those TDs. Oh, my goodness. Devin Bush. Yeah, I like that one. Pick 6. Wobbly pass by Burrow. Must have got deflected. Tip drill. Devin Bush says, I'll take that all the way. Wow. Woo.
Let's see those TDs. Let's go. We got almost 3,000 people in the chat. I'm not seeing enough TDs. Pick 6, baby. Almost 100-yard pick 6. Woo. Let's go. Spam those TDs. I already put it in there.
I was just going to say he can end it before I say there's a flag. Just cut it off right with the touchdown call.
Extra point is good, so the Browns take the lead. Let's go.
Let's go, Brownies. A pick 6. Can you believe it? They're not giving me the yard. Okay, it's a 97-yard interception return for a touchdown, folks. Are you kidding me? Devin Bush. Andre Schmidt's PAT was good. Browns have a 7-6 lead, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Reminder of the deals on today's show, the last watch party of the year. Don't miss out. It's the last chance to get in because $5 Super Chat. We're bringing back the preseason Dog Pound Bark. $10 Super Chat. Do a shot of some Cleveland Brown sauce that I got here. $20 Super Chat. The people that want to see Shedeur Sanders succeed and are diehard Browns fans want their quarterback. $20, I'll put you on this jersey, and at the end of the show, I'm giving away this jersey to one of the people that are on here. Last day to get in. You have all stream to do it. $50 Super Chat. We're taking a Bean Boozled. Yeah, that's right. Some gross flavors in here, some spicy ones, all the above. I'll pop one for $50. And a new deal. If we get to 1,000 in Super Chats today, all right, we're at 125 right now. The boss has said I can give away another Browns jersey if we hit a K. So we're giving away this one. I'll give away any jersey you want if we hit 1K in Supers. If everybody comes together for the last party, makes it special. I really do appreciate you guys just being here in Week 18. Browns, Bengals, you guys are awesome. You're diehard fans, just like me if you're here right now. And there's nearly 3,000 people here right now. You're awesome. Charles in the chat, my friend. Charles said he's in the hospital right now. Charles, as always, man, I'm praying for you, dude. Really do love you and having you here. And like I messaged you, I'm praying for you, my friend. So we love you, Charles. This too shall pass, he says. I believe so. Shout out Charles, man. Oh, my goodness. Charles.
Charles. My Lord, my guy.
Oh my gosh, dude. Charles is just the greatest man ever.
You ready?
Oh my gosh, dude. Charles, this is an absolute legend.
Charles.
This one coming in from Charles Elkins. Bang! Charles, dude. Charles, we love you. You're an absolute legend, dude. Wow. I'm speechless, man.
Shout out to you, Charles.
In the hospital, banging.
Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you heal up. We're praying for you, man. Thank you.
For real, Charles. What an absolute legend, dude. I can't even. I'm speechless, man. Charles, you're just awesome, dude. We are praying for you, and you're a Hall of Famer. No doubt about that. Put you on here again. Shout out to Charles. 1st and 10, Bengals on the field again with 49 seconds to go. After that pick six by Devin Bush, here's Burrow looking, throwing. He's got Chase Brown, who's hit immediately by Ronnie Hickman. Mero! What's up, Jim? Hold on a second. This ball came loose. Might be incomplete. Did he make a football move, as they say? Is that even still a thing, dude? They change the catch rule every day, it feels like. Incomplete pass. Ronnie Hickman jarred it out. Chase Brown's mitts. Here's 2nd and 10 now for the Bengals at the 30. Come on, Myles. Oh, Gesicki motions over to the right, and Myles is one-on-one, and that's why they run it. Pirine gets to the edge. He's met, yard shy of the first. So 8 yards for Pirine, brings up 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Let's go. Spam those threes in the chat. Almost 3,000 people watching. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat.
3rd and 2. Are they going to snap it? First quarter ends before the play. So, that'll do it for quarter number 1. The Browns have a lead. 7-6. Bengals offense has a 3rd down when they come back. Jack, you know the score is 6-7 right now? Get that sub button up, too. Jim Mero. I gotta get them all in here. We're 90 subs away. Jim Mero with the 20. Shout out to Jim, man. Been awesome hanging out with you all season long, too. Only post today, last 20. Thanks for a great year. You're the best part of my football week. Dude, thank you, Jim. Can't wait for the draft show. That's going to be fun. Joey's the man. Waiting for the sack. Legendary. What a super chat from Jim Mero, dude. I appreciate it. I was not. I got here in August. So the draft will be fun. Oh, I'm ready. Jim Mero, dude, I really appreciate you, man. For real. Thank you so much for the kind words. I love having you here, too, man. You always have some funny super chats as well about Stefanski. So you are a Hall of Famer, no doubt, Jim Mero. A chance to win this Shedeur jersey. Everybody that's on it, $20 super chat to get in. You're a legend, Jim. Thank you, my friend.
Also, just shout out to all the new subscribers this year.
Yeah, seriously, man. We gained a lot of new friends.
We do talk a lot about the people that donate in Super Chat, obviously, because they are monetarily helping fund the show.
Yeah.
Which is a big deal.
Yeah.
But all the people, the real ones that, maybe don't have the money to donate, which, again, is perfectly fine. The people that they comment, they subscribe, they just come and hang out.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys, too. It's been an awesome year. We've had a lot of fun. Yes, it has not gone to plan. We know this. But it was still a fun year. It was still a fun year. So shout out to everybody. Not just the people that super, but everybody that's always in here hanging out.
Shout out to you guys, man, for real. We are almost at 68,000 subscribers as it stands, Jack. 67,914.
We gotta we have to get to 68K today. I can't.
He can't stand it.
I cannot do it. We have to get to 68K today.
Shout out to all of you guys being subscribed, part of this family, man. Not going anywhere. We'll have content every day, all off season long to get your Browns fix in.
And
this
real
is the last
quick,
watch
sorry.
party. Yeah.
Shout out to Ty Man too, the mod. He's
Shout
killed
out
it
to
this
Ty Man.
year. Shout out to Ty Man.
Here's 3rd and 2. Burrow goes empty. Calling some things out at the line here. Brown showing pressure. Pirine motions into the backfield. Play clock down to 3. Bengals don't look like they're ready to snap this thing. Timeout taken. Cincinnati's got to burn a timeout. They got scared. Myles was about to get that sack, and they noticed. Okay. I'm going to distro this, hopefully, if I have time. Durham just sent it. All right.
Around the league, the Falcons have taken a 7-0 lead over the New Orleans Saints. I know that has ramifications for the NFC South.
Touchdown call. Oh, okay, whatever. Handoff on 3rd and 2. Looks like a first down Bengals to me, up the middle. Pirine gets it on the ground, 3-yard run. Bengals move the chains. Should I distro this at the next break or something? All right, cool. Browns lead 7-6 here. Second quarter action. There's Kevin Stefanski on the sideline. Pick 6, Alper. 1st and 10 for Burrow. Burrow dropping back, looking, throws. Got his man. Going to get about 4 or 5 yards. Oh, the ball's loose. The Browns pick it up, and we're going the other way. It's a touchdown. There is another flag. Oh, my goodness. What's going on in Cleveland today? Let's go. The Marshawn in the end zone just like Devin Bush did. Noah Fant fumbles it. Scooped up by Sam Webb, who's in that corner today. And he runs this one all the way back in the end zone. Let's check the mark. 2 potential defensive return touchdowns. They're going to look at it. They're going to review it. Wow. Unbelievable. This play's under review, but it would be a touchdown Browns of a fumble return this time. Can you believe it?
Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Let us know.
The Marshawn Lynch celebration.
I would say get that pick 6 out ASAP.
Yeah.
Because if that's a touchdown, then we might. I don't know. We'll see if that call.
Yeah.
That call was kind of all over the place.
Yeah. Sorry.
Not a bad call. No,
Right.
We didn't know what was going on. We had no idea what was happening.
Exactly. All right. Is Durham going to distro that on YouTube, though?
I can check.
Okay, I'll do it on my socials. All right, everybody. I'm going to post my call of the Devin Bush pick 6, the one that we know is going to stand. So.
Yes, he did put it on YouTube.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
All right. All right, folks.
All right, folks.
You want to do the weigh-in 3 with my socials?
Literally as you are saying it.
What a legend. Jack Lauderay, everybody. I'm posting the highlights to all these platforms, so go on over. Give me a like, and I'll shout you out. Oh, Richard! Richard Belt. What a legend. Good to see you in here again, my friend. W. Richard. Something in the air for the Brownies. today. Let's go. All right. Let's post on IG now. That is up on the Twitter, Joey070. Give me a like for a shout out. To the IG, Jack. To the IG. Browns pick 6 versus Bengals. Is it pick 6 with a K? Yeah, let's go interception touchdown. Oh, it stands.
Touchdown! Let's go!
Touchdown, Browns! Tight those TDs! Are you kidding me? Fumble return touchdown will stand.
It's a long extra point.
Sam Webb. Andre Schmidt, PAT is good.
They got the penalty because that
It was,
that field goal was.
It was unsportsmanlike conduct, 15 yards,
Gotcha.
but the touchdown stands.
Let's go.
Let's go.
How about it? A little bit, some fireworks today. Some fireworks.
Fireworks, baby. All right. It's going on Instagram.
Spam those TDs. Let's go.
Thank you, Tom.
Spam those TDs. Let's. Oh.
You good?
Yep. The windscreen came off my. Spam those TDs. Let's go. The Browns have the lead. How about
Browns are
it?
winning, folks. Can you believe it? 14-6. What could have been this season? What could have been? The Browns are winning. Who cares about that top 5 pick? We're saying. Shout out to Mike, who just followed me on X. All right, one more, Jack. One more, the TikTok. The TikTok. A.J. Brown started following me. It's a different one.
The A.J. Brown?
I wish.
Kick is away. It's going to be fielded at the 10 up to the 20, 25, 27-yard line.
Yeah, go for it, Jack.
Oh, I'm going for it. Don't you worry about a thing.
Hell yeah.
So Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson, he has sacked 11 times apiece.
Wow, okay, that's what it is.
Drake May 5 times, Justin Fields 5.5, Russell Wilson 6, Big Ben 6.
Boom. It's out on all 3 platforms, folks. Give me a follow. 1st and 10, Burrow. Hands it off. Only going to get a couple yards on the ground there for Cincinnati. It's Chase Brown. Oh, got a TikTok follower. Shout out Tear Bear. Shout out to everybody following on Instagram and Twitter. Connie with the follow. Appreciate you. I'll shout out everybody that's following. Touchdown, Brown. Oh, God. All right, 2nd and 7. Burrow. Hand it off again. P. Ryan. Gets out past the 35. Just yards short of the mark. Maybe 2 yards shy. It brings up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Sad said, fan since 1963. An OG in the building. Shout out LC Featheray. Yeah, I feel like that one was kind of over the place. I mean, 3rd and 2. Shotgun. P. Ryan to the left of Burrow. Burrow. Drop back. Pressured. Throw. Sideline caught by Jamar Chase. Sam Webb, no chance. Yeah, I don't think it was bad. I don't need it, honestly. Yeah, I just got that one out. There'll be something else, I hope. There'll be the Myles. There'll be the Shedeur. First and 10. 10 yards for Chase there. Bengals trail 14-6. Burrow, play action, looking, throwing, caught. Chase again. He's hit short of the sticks. He gets up fine, though. Yeah, this is the thing, though. Without Ward and Campbell, we are very thin at corner. Back-to-back catches for Jamar Chase. Second down and 2. Look at that, 3,300 people in the building. Burrow, run play, no gain. Just like that, it's 3rd and 2. Also, we did not forget Mr. Richard Belt. I'll get you up on the screen at commercial break, who came in with the 50. What a legend, dude. Rooting for the Titans to win today against Jacksonville, but Jacksonville playing for that 1 seed even, perhaps. Type those trees. It's 3rd and 1. Shotgun for Burrow. Pirine to the right. It's a quick handoff to Pirine. He's met immediately. He's short. It's 4th down. Across midfield, what will Zach Taylor do? I think he's going. They're at the Cleveland 45. It's a 4th and 1. Type those 4s. Defense looks like they're staying out there. 0 yards for Pirine. Bengals 13-19 on 4th downs this year. They line up in the gun. Play clock hits 3. Are they snapping this? They won't. Flag. Delay a game. Bengals going to punt. And there's boos in Cincinnati. Bengals fans fed up. Browns are beating them. Well, does this save Stefanski's job? AFX with the 5. He's back. Legend. All super chats we'll put up on the screen because we'll shout out everybody. Punt is up and away. Gage Larvidan fields it. Fair catch. Browns will start from about the 12. For number 12, Shedeur Sanders trots out onto the field when we come back. But first, a shout out to Richard Belt. Bang! With the $50 super chat. Richard Belt, man, you legend, says, been a rough rebuild season, Browns fans. I'm thinking Carnell Tate and a bunch of O-linemen in the draft can get us back on track. Also, I'm predicting the sack to take place in the 4th quarter. Go Browns! Richard Belt, you might be a fortune teller, my friend, because when I was reading that, I pictured all of it happening. I'm in! Load up on the lineman, get Tate, and Myles is going to get that sack in the 4th quarter, man. You are going on the jersey. A chance to win, Richard. Richard Belt. Boom! We are giving away this Shedeur Sanders jersey today. $20 to get your name on it, and one of these people will win. One of you that's on it. Today's the last day to get in. We give it away after the show. Richard, I'm going to make sure I have your name written down here as well, so Jack can do the raffle after. And there was one more. Charles, I'm adding back to it.
We are at $300 in soups. Valiant effort to start the stream. Remember, if we get to $1,000 in super chats, that unlocks another jersey to be raffled off.
That's right. We're at 300. We get to 1K. We'll give away a Browns jersey of your choice. 2 Browns jerseys at the end of the show, folks. It's a good deal. And then Merrow. I had Jim Merrow on here one more time. Boom.
Shout out to AFX. Throw the ball instead of handing it off like some wussies.
Browns looking good right now, folks. Defense putting them up 14-6. Browns are better at playing when they're ahead. This hasn't happened a lot this season. 14-6, and here's the Browns offense. The graphics, 36 minutes since Shedeur Sanders. Love it. All right, here is Shedeur under center. 1st and 10. Browns are at the 12-yard line for number 12. Shedeur. Play action. He's going to throw this one. Sanders looking, throws, caught. Raheem Sanders gets out to the 20. That's an 8-yard pickup. There's a flag. What do we got? What do we got? Better be. Oh! Roughing the passer. Type those ones. We get some more yards, baby. They hit Shedeur in the helmet, in the face mask. You name it. You can't do that. Cedric Johnson landing on Shedeur's helmet. 15 yards. Cleveland first down. Type those ones, baby. Ooh, lucky numbers today. We got 777 likes. Hit the like button. Let's get to 800 likes here for a Browns touchdown drive. Here we go. Shedeur. Pressure, and he falls down. He got tripped up. That's unfortunate. What the hell, man? Well, there's Jimmy Haslam up in the booth. Got some decisions to make. Yeah. There's Stefanski. I can't tell, man. He just looks like just looks out of it. He's like, all right, it's the last one. Let's go. Yeah. Just standing there with his arms crossed. Sanders. 2nd and 21 now. He's pressured again, and he's going to get sacked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Offense not doing it today, really. Huh. Oh, God. Again, a simple twist. Bro, it's Cam Robinson again. It's a simple twist. We can't block it to save our lives. 3rd and 31. 3rd and 31. You know what? Just air it out. I don't need the screen. It's a screen. Williams gets to the 25. Yeah, but it's 3rd and 31. You need 31 yards. 4th and 18 now. Browns got a punt. Just frickin' launch it, dude. I literally go, just launch it. Don't do the screen. And it's a screen. Bojorquez. And we're winning. 14-6. Skill Goaty, he said, who scored our only 2 touchdowns?
The defense.
Defensive return touchdowns.
So we got purged.
Oh.
Of subs.
Well, we're still less than 100 subs away from 68,000. If you want to know what's going on with the Browns, it's free to hit the sub button.
We need the people to help us out. Our bosses told us we had to end the year with 68,000 subs. And if we're not, we would be in trouble. Have a 5 a.m. meeting tomorrow. That won't be fun.
Guys,
Now,
hit the
I
sub
said we should get to 69,000 subs. That's my favorite number. Yours is 67,000.
button. Nice.
I said mine was 69,000, but let's just get to 68,000 first. We're less than 90 away.
Imagine
Can we get there?
70K?
Can we get there right now? Can we get there right now? 3,600 people.
AFX. That's funny.
Someone said buy donuts for the meeting. Yeah, I don't know if that would help. Who the hell is 68?
Cam Robinson.
Cam Robinson. The guy we've been complaining about for weeks.
I've been putting him on blast. You're seeing it
80
now.
subs away.
80 away.
Help me and JOD keep our jobs.
70K subs, when that milestone hits, that's going to be electric. There's a chance.
We might have a channel hit 100K subs today.
Oh, yeah?
We might have another channel hit 100K today. Another plaque. Our Giants channel.
Oh.
Hit 99K last night. Let me see where they're at, actually.
Let's talk about the Browns channel. Hit the sub button.
Hey, it's company stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. 70 away. Less than 70 away.
Mayflower said everybody's job's on the line today.
Yeah, for real. Not just in Cleveland, but here in the Chat Sports studios, too.
Shout out to Jabber. He said, I just subscribed, boys. Hit the sub button, guys. It's free. Daily Browns videos. Is the coach in? Oh, that's hilarious. AFX. 68K for Cam Robinson. 68. Guys, we get to 68K. The Browns will not re-sign Cam Robinson. There's no chance they re-sign him, right? Burrow. Over the middle, deflected, nearly picked again. Ronnie Hickman on the coverage. Someone spamming 6'7". Are we taking 6'7" into 2026? Are we leaving that in 2025?
You need to leave it in 2025.
I'll say it's died more than it's at its lowest point right now, but it's not dead. Like I said, I was one of the pioneers. I did it preseason week 1. Go back and watch Browns Panthers. Burrow. Whistles blow. There's a flag before this one. Might be another false start on the Bengals. Oh, yeah. False start. They've had at least 2 others today. Once again, it's Orlando Brown Jr. Back him up. Back them up. Cam Robinson, dude. That's funny, Max Red fan. Hey, if we get to a K in Supers and you win and you want a Cam Robinson jersey, I will get it for you. Burrow over the middle is complete. Yoshivash is going to fall down, but he'll get a chunk. Bring up 3rd down. Tight. Those 3. Yeah, if we get we have $300 in super chats right now. If we get to 1,000 by the end of the show, I'll give away a Browns jersey of your choice. And yes, that means if you wanted 68, nobody would want that. Burrow dropping back. Oh, it's deflected and hits the ground. Tried to get it off to P. Ryan. It got batted. That was dangerously close to being another pick. I'm not even kidding. But it is 4th and 8. Look at this. Alex Wright gets a hand on it. And it falls incomplete. Broccoli with the 5. We'll put all those super chats on the screen. Bengals punting this one away with under 7 minutes left in the first half. Larvadan going to field this one out to the 30. I've yet to see a good return. Special teams. Broadcast goes to break. So the Browns offense up 14-6 will come out. And we've got some supers to hit. You guys are the best. AFX with the 2. Cam Robinson makes me miss Jed Wills. You know what? I actually do miss Jed Wills. If you're comparing him straight up to Cam Robinson, I agree with that. A first-round pick was used on Jed Wills. Amarty with the 2. Who in the hell is number 68? His name's Cam Robinson, and the Browns traded for him this year. That's right. We gave up draft pick to get Cam Robinson from the Texans, and he's the worst tackle I've ever watched play. It's unbelievable. AFX with the 2. Let's hit 68K for Cam Robinson. I love how he's just become the theme of the show the last 2 minutes. Is this awful tackle? Cam Robinson. 68. Here we go. Broccoli with the 5. If only the Browns didn't spend $69 billion on Watson, we would win the Super Bowl. Correct. Right? We would have won it this year. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Those numbers add up. Yeah, that's right. Broccoli. Appreciate you, man. Been funny all season long. A reminder of the deals on the last watch party of the Browns season. $5 super. Get the dog. I haven't done it yet today. Let's do one for ZVZ Son that just came in. Go Brownies, baby. $10 super chat. Oh, shoot. You're right. Shot of brown sauce for every $10 super chat. $20 super chat. Get yourself on the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. We are giving away a 12 jersey with all the people that want him to succeed on it, with all the diehard Browns fans in the building. $20 to be in on that raffle. I'm giving away this jersey at the end of the show. $50 super chat to Bean Boozled. These things are wild, man. And I did get a 50 from Richard, right? Ain't that right? That's the one I owe? All right, what is this? This is dead fish. Oh, God. Or is this... I don't know what these are, dude. But they all sound gross. Let's just try it. Cheers. Oh, God, dude. No, it's just bad. Is that stink bug? Yeah, that's stink bug. What the hell? How do you get the stink bug taste in a jelly bean? Hand off for Dylan Sampson. He's going nowhere. Bean Boozled. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's bad. Reed. Reed, you're just in time for Shedeur Sanders here, lined up in the gun. Shedeur. Sanders. Play action. Shedeur looking, going, over the middle. It's incomplete. Deflected. Hits the turf. It's 3rd and 10. Hell yeah. 5 likes away from 900 likes. Hit the like button. It's a big 3rd down. Yet to see much from the Browns offense since that first drive. 3rd and 10. Bro, Stefanski's like, he's just not coaching. He's out. Shedeur dropping back on 3rd and 10. Shedeur looking. He's trying to make a play here. You can tell. Rolls out, checks it down to Judy. Spin move. Out of bounds at the 35. That's not enough. Well, he does this thing where, you know, he'll avoid the check down when the offense is stagnant. And he said this in press conference. Where he's just trying to make the deep play. And sometimes it's costly. Six yards. Not enough. 4th and 4. Bojorquez is back out on there, and the guys, we're winning 14-6 somehow. Joseph Miller says we're up to 930 likes, 70 away from 1,000. Keyshawn Williams gets hit on the return. Bengals will have pretty normal field position here. Inside the 25. 4:41 on this clock here, left in the second quarter. Profer said, yeah, I knew Kevin Stefanski wouldn't do anything today with all the rumors. There have been a lot of rumors. Guys, I've been on this one since like week 3. And today might come to fruition.
50 likes away from 1,000. Hit that like button if you have not already. We got 3,500 peeps watching. Let's go. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's do it.
There we go. That was a cool sign in the stands. They said it's about perfect timing for a new sack record. That's what the Browns fans are hyped up about right now these days. Hand off to Chase Brown, and he's got more than a first down. Out to the 49. 1,000 likes. Crushing it. AFX said sub count question mark. He wants the 68. Thank you, Joshua. I'd say release 68. He's a free agent. Let him walk. He'll be gone. I'll probably make an entire Crash App video if I get a notification that the Browns are re-signing Cam Robinson. Burrow's got Jamar Chase, who slips a tackle and he gets out to the Cleveland 40. 19 yards for Chase Brown. And then Jamar Chase just shakes off, 21-yard gain, shakes off D'Angelo Ross, who's in that corner. I believe he's a former Bengal as well, actually. Is he? Houston Dolphins. All right. Well, here we go. 1st and 10. Burrow. Burrow gets rid of it. P. Ryan diving forward to the 35. Yeah, this defense is thin at corner. Yet the Bengals, only that one early touchdown off of a Browns turnover. 1,044 likes. George says the thing that doesn't get talked about enough is how bad our receivers are. They can't get open to save their life, and Judy looks like he's not even trying to catch the ball. Yeah, that wide receiver room is lacking depth, help, and probably separation. Burrow, play action. Myles is doubled. Burrow dumps it off to P. Ryan, who slips a tackle and gets very close to the first down. I think he's an inch short. Yeah, tackling's been awful this drive. Myles was, look at this. Double, he gets around, and Burrow gets rid of it. Type to 3s is 3rd down, and very short. 3rd and very short. Burrow's under center for it. I don't think he'll sneak it, though. Well, now, play clock. They won't get a playoff. 2-minute warning. So the Bengals have a 3rd and short when they come out of this 2-minute warning. And we'll see if the Browns can get a stop, try to get some points on offense before the end of the first half. Before we do that, I want to give a special shout out to today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money. And covering the NFL helps me know what picks to make. I know when to take less on Cleveland Browns players. And I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur, as you guys know. He's playing to prove something right now. And new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game finishes. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Here's my lineup. I was right. Chase Brown more than half a touchdown. Now I need Myles Garrett more than 0.75 sacks and Shedeur more than 187.5 passing yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. ZVZ starting with the 5. Back-to-back division wins. Great way to end this season. Go Browns! You know what? I'll take that. Going into the next year, beat the Steelers, beat the Bengals. Defense came back to play. Now, surely that doesn't affect Stefanski, does it? Because if you end the season beating the Steelers and Bengals, does that save your job? I think he's cooked, says Jack. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's done anything. It's not like he's responsible for the defense. 1,067 likes right now. Oh, that sub count's climbing, Jack. AFX wants to know. We're almost there. Cool. Daniel Tice said Stefanski's got to take a lift home. Here we go. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Burrow is going to sneak it on 3rd and 1. Did he get enough? Bengals signaling that they did. Officials come in and give him the first. Wait a minute. That was Joe Flacco. Oh, my God. That wasn't Burrow. They brought in Flacco for the sneak. That's such a troll, dude. The guy's 40 years old. You don't bring in a 40-year-old to run head first. They're trolling us. F the Bengals. F Cincy in the chat. They just brought in Joe Flacco to run a sneak. Chase Brown gets the carry. Tries that left side. Slipping tackles. Again, our tackling has been poor. It's a 9-yard run for Brown. Kidding me? Joe Flacco, man. Our week 1 quarterback, Joe Flacco. Here he is in Cincinnati, folks. I can't believe it. 2nd and 2. Shotgun for Burrow. Burrow looking, steps up, throw on the run is caught by Higgins. Wow. Incredible execution there. Oh, man. Doesn't feel like we're up 2 scores. Well, technically 1, but yeah. 14-6. See if the Bengals would go for 2 if they do score. But there's only 37 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Bengals time of possession 20 minutes to the Browns 8. 1st and 10 now. Bengals are in the PrizePicks red zone. They're at the Browns 14. Burrow. Burrow gets rid of it. Myles was on his heels. Out of bounds, incomplete. Smart play by Burrow, to be honest. Yeah, he could feel it. The one time Myles gets a one-on-one, he was there, man. Oh, my God. It's impossible to guard him. We've never seen anything like it. Unbelievable. All right. 2nd and 10. 33 seconds left. Burrow. Browns bring pressure. Burrow just gets rid of it. End zone. Oh, my God. Touchdown, T. Higgins. One-handed grab. Falling away. There is a flag, but that was disgusting. Why can't we get wide receivers like that? It's pass interference on the defense. Oh, my God. Touchdown, Bengals. Another one-handed catch for a Bengal receiver today. Just Christ. That was ridiculous. Yeah, his other hand is being held, and Higgins only needed the left hand to corral that one. Touchdown Bengals. They're going to kick the PAT, so they're still trailing. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. McPherson's kick. I think he missed it again. It's no good. Back-to-back missed PATs, and it's still 14-12. Wow. The Bengals channel must be getting pissed off over there. The Browns will get the ball out of half. We'll start the third quarter with it. ZVZ Sun said, that was a nice catch, I got to say. I honestly, as far as the teams that I hate in the AFC North, I'd say the Bengals are the ones I don't hate as much as I hate the Steelers and Ravens. They haven't... Yeah. No. 14-12, Browns lead. It's like Malachi Corley and Travion Williams is back there for Cleveland. As McPherson, who can't make a PAT, is ready to kick this one away. Williams on the return. Out past the 20. Travion Williams trying to get to the 30. Tackled right there. 23 seconds left. Will Cleveland try to do a little something? I don't think they've... That would be very on brand, but I don't think we've used a timeout yet. Yeah, that touchdown, that was Sam Webb one-on-one with T. Higgins, and he commits DPI, and Higgins still made the catch. But the Browns still are leading. Jay Bands, shout out to you, my guy. Shedeur Sanders, empty set here. The Browns have 3 timeouts. Shedeur, drop back. Shedeur's pressured right away. Throws as he's hit. It hits the ground incomplete. Blake Whiteheart, the intended target. Yeah, you can see Bengals have done a good job getting a lot of pressure. Sucks. Yeah, that one in the dirt. It's just not looking good right now, Jack. Shotgun here for Shedeur. Sanders. Bootleg is rolling to his left. Shedeur throw on the run. Can't get it to Judy on the sideline. 13 seconds left. 3rd and 10. Dude, is the Bengals defense like better than I thought? What the hell's going on here? I mean, they're getting pressure all day, I'll tell you that, but not much to speak of for Shedeur or the offense at all. Richard! Put you on the screen, Richard. The Browns just going to run this one up the middle now. Try and wind this clock down and take it to the second half. 1 second. Zeros. That'll do it for the first half. The Browns get the ball to start the second half, okay? Let's talk about what we just saw. Cleveland leads 14-12. Myles, no sacks yet. Is this Stefanski's last game as the Browns head coach? Lots of questions to answer as the first half is in the books. And still, we've got lots of deals for the people to talk about. So, is that really our total yards? I was going to say, it's probably really bad, though. It's probably pretty bad. Oh, yeah, we've got 40 total yards. Unbelievable. Yeah, nothing's been good today, really, on offense. We're winning this game, ladies and gentlemen, as it stands. How about that? Oh, my gosh.
This is a real stat line, ladies and gentlemen.
21 minutes time of possession with 231 yards in the first half. We have 40 yards, and we're winning 14-12. Let's grade the first half, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? A, B, C, D, F. Well, we're winning. Yeah. This offense, dude, looks really bad right now. And listen, Judkins obviously not in there. Njoku and Fannin are out. The offensive line is terrible. There's nobody today showing up on offense. But the defense, with 2 return touchdowns, and then the Bengals have 2 missed extra points. That's how you win. This is like Browns-Jets, but this time we're winning, and the Bengals are making the mistakes. Give me a grade down below. Let me know. All right. Mr. Jack, you mind if I run to the bathroom real quick, fill up my water? Okay. Do you? Yes or no, Mr. Jack? Well, we keep talking to the people, man. We got to talk about grade the first half. Tell them about the deals. All right. Folks, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to head on out. Take a quick break. Come right back. But producer Jack's going to chop it up with you guys and get all your grades about the first half and what we just saw. I'm curious to see what people are saying. All right.
All right. How we feeling? A, B, C, D, or F? Grade the first half. Been pretty bad today. The fact that they're winning is insane. It's insane. Yeah. Peter, time to bench Sanders. Okay, pal. Yeah, let's do that. That'll fix everything. That will fix everything. We'll win. The offense will go for 500 yards. That'll fix everything. A, B, C, D, or F, grade the first half. Let me know. Dude has nothing to work with right now. I think you're right, Matthew. Look, Shedeur has not played great today. I think we can call a spade and be honest with ourselves that Shedeur has not had a good day today. He hasn't. He has not played well. But if you're going to sit here and you're going to act like he is the sole reason why they haven't played well, I think you're kidding yourself a little bit. 5 for 10, 48 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. So, Peter, what would you're giving him an F minus. You're giving him an F minus. So you're telling me that he's the lone reason why their offense isn't doing anything when your leading rusher has 7 yards. Your offensive line can't block to save their lives. Your wide receivers are showing no interest in getting open and running correct routes. But it's all Shedeur's fault, right? It's all Shedeur's fault. Like, yeah, Flacco did a QB sneak instead of Burrow because the Bengals are trolling you. They're trolling you. Your leading rusher has 7 yards. Duchess, what are you talking about? call a spade means describing things bluntly. And that's what I am. I'm saying bluntly that Shedeur has not played well today. But I'll stop saying it. Someone said, can someone ban these Shedeur haters? I'm not going to ban Shedeur haters because, like, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Do I, you know, too much going on in the chat. I don't know. I'm trying to read all the chats. Too much going on. So everyone either loves Shedeur or hates Shedeur. That's just how it is. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I'm not just going to block people because I disagree with them. That's not how that works. You've got your opinions. I've got my opinions. It is what it is. I'm not going to block people because they have different opinions than me. Shedeur hasn't played great today. I'll just be blunt about that. Shedeur has not played great today. But to say that he's the only reason, is not good. Not good. Peter is a Dylan Gabriel fan. I picked up on that pretty quickly. Dylan Gabriel is not as good as Shedeur Sanders. We're having this debate. The debate's back. All right. Let's talk about something else because it's the last game of the season. The last thing I want to do is just argue about Shedeur or Dylan Gabriel. We've been doing that all year. It's such an annoying argument at this point. Let's take a look at our Super Chat deals. The funny thing, too, is Stefanski looks so checked out. Like, he doesn't have a play sheet. I know he's not calling plays, but usually the coaches have the play sheets as well. He doesn't have a play sheet. He's just, like, standing there with his arms crossed. Like, he just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. It's never Sanders' fault. Dude, are you listening? Are you using your ears? I literally just said Sanders has not had a good day today. Like, the fumble was bad. He fumbled. He had that fumble. Like, the fumble was bad. That was his fault. That's the thing is, Shedeur haters never want to acknowledge when the people that are on Shedeur's side call him out, which we've done all season. Whenever it's Shedeur's fault, myself and JOD have both said, not a great play by Shedeur. That's Shedeur's fault. That shouldn't have happened. You know, like, but people never want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. They never want to hear that. But what do I know? Here's our Super Chat menu. $5 is a dog pound bark. $10 is a shot of the brown sauce. $20 is the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. $50 is a Bean Boozled. But you can't say that but see, and now the Shedeur people are coming in saying that I can't say that the fumble was his fault. It was. He didn't give the play any time to develop. He ran right away into two defenders. He was holding the ball like a loaf of bread, and it got hit out. Like, that was not good decision making by Shedeur. I'm just saying. You know? That's my thoughts. At the end of the day, I think Shedeur is a good quarterback. He will be a good quarterback. But he's not immune to mistakes. Like, That's life. People aren't perfect. We're all humans. We all make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. JOD's back too.
I'm back.
Bring JOD back on here as well. So,
Yo.
guess what we've been talking about while you've been gone?
What
I
are
bet
we
you
talking
can't
about?
guess. I bet you can't guess what we've been talking about.
What are we talking about?
Take a wild guess.
Is it Shedeur?
Shedeur and Gabriel?
Gabriel?
Yeah, it hasn't.
Bro. It's not a debate anymore.
Well, some people think it is. Here's our Super Chat menu. We have Super Chats to go through.
Gabriel blows.
We got some Super Chats to go through. Oh, my gosh. 0 F's given. Offensive points and a Garrett sack. Please.
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 Appreciate you, 0 F. Go, Brad.
Robert Belt's back in here getting active.
Richard
You know
Bell.
something? The Browns' offense without Q, Njoku, and Fannin is still absolute dog beep.
Hey, man. Richard, I added you to the jersey again when that came in. Appreciate you, my guy. We're giving away this Shedeur Sanders jersey at the end of the show. $20 to get in. Somebody who wins gets home the jersey with all the fans rooting for Shedeur and the Browns.
This one was hilarious. I love this one.
I'm Marty with the 5. Week 1 giveaway. They come back next year. 68 and Dylan Gabriel jerseys if they are Week 1 starters. Bubba's hat and clipboard and an 83 jersey. Judy's gloves. That's hilarious, Marty.
That would be
Shout out
that would be
for the 5.
electric. We might have to do that just to troll everybody.
Be electric. Giving away a Dylan Gabriel and Cam Robinson jersey. Shout out to Marty.
That would be so good.
Dude, that's so funny.
That would be so good.
What were people grading the first half as?
Yeah, Cam Robinson's pretty bad.
Oh.
And so are these stats. 40 total yards. Now, they weren't on the field for like a long time.
All right.
But yeah.
We're
Cam
back.
coming back.
We're back. Let's do it. Let's do it, Jack.
Remember, if we get to 1,000 in soups, we will give away another jersey. We will unlock a jersey raffle. We got to get to 1,000. We are at $350.
That is Super Chats. If we get to 1,000, I'll give away a second Browns jersey at the end of the show. Anyone that you want. Browns, you take a knee in the end zone. Travion Williams. Shedeur in the offense. Oh, we're interviewing Stefanski. Hold on. He doesn't care. I'm listening to Kevin now. Stick to the plan, he says. What's the plan, Kev?
The plan's been working great so far.
Shedeur under center. That end around to Malachi Corley. Corley somersaulting to the 40-yard line. What? Oh, my God, yeah. Literally. Here's a handoff on 2nd and 4. Bro, we need this win. What the? Bengals say the ball came out and that they have it. I don't think so. Raheem Sanders with a 3-yard run. Things are Rocket Sanders. They're looking at this again, but 3rd and 1. Yeah. 3rd and 1. First Shedeur. Looks like Sanders is next to him. Hand it off to Raheem Sanders, and he can't get enough. Can't get a yard. We can't get 1 yard.
That's Shedeur's fault.
You just go for it. They won't.
We just got to stick to the plan. We just got to stick to the plan.
I guarantee. Oh, yeah, we're going. 4th and 1. We're going. Oh, end around to Judy, who almost fumbled it, but he got the first down. Type those ones. If Judy fumbled that, yeah, I would have screamed. Bro, Judy literally almost fumbled the handoff.
If Judy would have fumbled that, I think we end the stream.
That was insane. We got the first down, though. First ever jet sweep to Judy. Handoff. Raheem Sanders slipping tackles. It's a first down. Browns. Some life. Type those ones. Get the ones going. We're doing something. 14 yards on the ground for Raheem Sanders. I like what he's been for the Browns lately. An increased role, obviously, without Judkins with an unfortunate injury. Finally, Raheem Sanders is active, and he's the back once again. Single back formation, Shedeur's under center. Sanders, play action, Shedeur looking downfield, going deep, end zone, caught! Touchdown! Oh, they signal it incomplete. Sal Cannella has his hands on it, and he dropped it. Yeah, that's a great point. If that was Fannin or Njoku, it's a touchdown. Finally get a deep shot to the end zone. It's in Cannella's hands, and he drops it. So we'll run the ball on 2nd and 10. Raheem Sanders' spin move turns nothing into a few. Dang, man. Sal Cannella, he was the guy playing in preseason, one of the hungry dogs. Man, 3rd and 6. There's that deep shot, It was there. Cannella can't hang on. Fannin catches that for sure. Here's 3rd and 6. Shedeur throwing to the sideline, wide open. Cedric Tillman, first down, Browns. Type those ones. We are? Browns into the Prize Picks red zone. There we go. Shedeur to Tillman. 23-yard pickup to the Cincy 10. Yeah. Really? That hasn't happened all day. Type those ones, Browns fans. It's 1st and goal from the 10. Shedeur. Play action. Looking. Sanders. Going to throw this one to Malachi Corley towards the sideline. He'll get a yard. Maybe 2. 2nd and goal now. Nearly 3,000 people in the building. Hit that like button if you want a Shedeur touchdown right now for the Cleveland Browns. 2nd and goal. Alper's keyed in. From the Bengals 9. What do you got? Shedeur in the gun. Play clock down to 7. Sanders hands it off to Raheem Sanders up the middle, fighting to get to the 5, and it'll be 3rd and goal Cleveland. Remember, Browns have the lead. It's 14-12, and we're driving. 3rd and goal. Powerhouse said, F and score. Come on, Cleveland. 5 yards for Raheem Sanders to the Cincinnati 4. Under 10 minutes to go in this 3rd quarter. Travion Williams is the back. He's to the right of Shedeur. Shotgun formation. Play clock at 5. 3 seconds now. Shedeur not going to get this play off. There's a flag. Delay of game. What are we doing? Kevin Stefanski does not care anymore. This is his last game. You have 3 timeouts. You don't have a touchdown on offense. And you just take a delay of game on 3rd and goal. It's malpractice. So for no good reason, now 3rd and goal from the 10. Browns in the gun again. Judy one-on-one, top of your screen. Shedeur looking. Steps up, he's going to run, and he's taken down at the line of scrimmage. Got to set up for 3, probably. It's unbelievable. That's a joke.
That's like the most embarrassing, 2-minute, segment
Type
ever.
F for fired.
Yeah, type F for fired. Fire his ass. He needs to be gone.
That's ridiculous, bro. You should let the clock
I mean,
run out.
what is Stefanski doing there?
He's such an idiot. We were completely well set as well. No reason not get that play off. 4th and goal. Andre Schmidt's kick is up and good. Let's go, Andre. Type those 3s. Points on offense, it's 17-12. 12-17. I like it. We're winning. That was bad. That was all. Oh, yeah. Folks, got 350 in Super Chats right now. If we hit 1,000, I'm giving away another Browns jersey at the end of the show. Hit the sub button so you don't miss the giveaways. We're already giving away this Shedeur Sanders jersey filled with people who want him to succeed and want the Browns to win. So, $20 to get on this Shedeur Super Hall of Fame. $20 Super Chat. Get on the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame and have a chance to win it at the end of the show. 8 more subs away from 68,000, though. Look at this, folks. If 8 more people hit subscribe, now 7, now 6. Jack's the last time I can do it, perhaps. Look, he's smiling ear to ear over there. 67,995. I'll spam it until we get to 68,000. 67,996. We're 4 away, Jack. We're 4 away.
Please end my national nightmare and get us to 68K. I need it. One more!
Jack, you can't wait!
Yay!
We got it! 68,000 subscribers.
Thank God.
You guys are awesome. Y'all are the best.
Shout out Cam Robinson. Let's freaking go.
68K. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Can we show the recent subscribers thing? 68K shout out. Oh! Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. Let's go. Oh, Terry Williams said, get him to 68,067, please. Grinding Jack's gears. Let's do it. Let's go, Browns, man. Best fan base in the league, Cleveland Browns fans. Boom. Into production. Sup me. Hey! Shout out to the recent subscribers making this possible. Shout out to Griffin. Shout out Shanteza, Jason, Brandon Cook. Shout out to all the recent subscribers. Armor. Shout out Demont, Lucci, Anthony Allen, MTO, Destiny, Sean, Chris, John. Shout out Mr. Sailor Boy. All the recent subscribers. OHIO. Peter, David, Ricky. Shout out all the recent subs. Hit the sub button for a shout out and free Browns news every single day. Let's go, Jack. Sup me. 68K. Jack's dreams have come true. I can't do it anymore every time it pops up.
1,000 away from 69K.
That's the next good milestone. It's the funny one. Bengals going to hand it off to Chase Brown to start this drive. 4 yards up the middle. Drive started at the Cincy 30. They're at the 34. Come on, Myles, make the play. The sack, as everyone is calling it. Myles Garrett's mother in the stands, Audrey Garrett. Look at that. Oh. 2nd and 6, empty set for Burrow. Browns bring pressure. Burrow gets it out quick. First down. Cincinnati, it's Mike Gesicki. Okay. 10 yards. Burrow to Gesicki. Lots of people in the stands here for Myles. In Cincinnati. We're under 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Shotgun, Burrow. Flag flies. False start again. Oh, yeah. Back him up. I've been doing that all day. Allie said, I think Dylan's fiance is in the chat, LMAO. Did you hear that story? Really? She posted a TikTok after the Niners game. It was Shedeur's second start, I think. It was like, or third. She was like, Browns lose, what's new? And then people were like getting on her, and she was like, everybody in the building wants him to play, Dylan. And then it was a big thing. She turned the comments off. It was crazy. She made another TikTok, and then she was like, you know, Dylan's not starting. I have my thoughts on that, but I won't say. Yeah. But as it stands, Browns haven't seen a lot of offense today, but decent drive to start the second half. They're up 17-12. Burrow, 5 wide. Now Brown motions back into the backfield. Play clock at 3. Burrow dropping back. Burrow under pressure. Burrow going to use his legs. Myles is chasing him, and Burrow gets away. Slides at the marker. He looked back at him and was like, oh, hell no. Tyson Campbell back out there is good to see. Dude, Myles is like, man. Let's watch this again. Dude, Myles is just getting doubled every time. Burrow looked back and saw Myles like, uh-oh. That's what I said. Campbell and Ward. Burrow, pump fake. Over the middle, incomplete on 3rd and 1. He didn't get enough for the first. And all of a sudden, it's 4th down. Now he slid. It's when the slide starts. It was a yard shy. We'll take it. Interessante. It's Italian. Must be both then. They're similar. 4th and 1, the Bengals lining up to go here. They snapped this. Burrow looking, got his man over the middle. Gesicki got the first. Burrow's looking his way the whole time. First down, Bengals, they move the chains. Gesicki. He gets up, fired up. Dude. Waiting, man, for this record. Play action. Nope, they hand it off to Brown. Gets 2 yards on the ground. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Everybody's typing their 95s. We're ready. He's on the sideline right now, catching a breather next to Stefanski. They're not saying anything to each other. All right. 2nd and 8. Burrow. Oh, he's hit by Delpit and he's sacked. Grant Delpit gets in the backfield. A safety blitz gets home. Type sack in the chat. The Browns get it with Myles Garrett on the sideline for that play. Grant Delpit. Boom. Swinging down Joe Burrow. Number 9 on number 9 action. Type those sacks. 3rd and 17 now. Myles had played every snap up to that point. Burrow. Quick throw. Higgins. Pitch it to Chase Brown. Devin Bush hits him out of bounds. Not going to be enough for the first, though. Colts. Oh, Riley Leonard. Embarrassing for the Texans. They lose to Riley Leonard. Texans need a win, I think. 4th and 10, the Bengals on to punt. Gage Larvadan back there for Cleveland. 2 minutes left in the third. Larvadan fair catch. Again, we're inside the 10 to start. Shedeur. Getting ready. Take the field. They're playing perfect timing as they go to break. Shedeur's song. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Browns offense going to take the field when they come back. First, let's tell you that this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money. And covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when to take less on Cleveland players and when to take more on opponents, but I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur. As you guys know, he's playing to prove something right now. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Here's my lineup on the screen. More than half a touchdown for Chase Brown. That's happened. Waiting for more than 0.75 sacks for Myles. He needs 1. And Shedeur, the more than 187.5 passing yards. You can make a lineup just like that if you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Got a $2 super chat from Need a Lineup. Everyone but 12 OL running back, wide receiver, defense, coach. Not Riders? Is that what he said? Meat Riders? Oh, he's talking shit. AFX with the 2. Throw the ball, you cowards. Do something, man. Christ. Let's see what the Browns offense does when they come back here. For real. Oh, yeah. $2 super chat. If we win, play perfect timing. I wish. I would love to. Some copyright stuff, I bet, though. But I like that song. It's pretty catchy. Pretty catchy. I'll play it for you, Jack. Yeah? All right. Rocket Sanders is the back. Shedeur under center. 1st and 10, Cleveland. Play action. Shedeur looking, throwing. Got Brendan Bates gets out to past the 15. Looked like he might have had Judy as well. Elects to throw 6-yard completion to Brendan Bates. 2nd and 4 coming up for Cleveland. Under 2 minutes to go in the third. Shedeur, handoff. Sampson, he's going to get the first down. Tight. Those ones. Dylan Sampson on the ground. First down, Cleveland. Rookie running back with the 5-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. That's enough for the first. Shout out to Searchy for the $2 super chat. Let's go, Brownies. 1st and 10. Sampson's still back there. See Isaiah Bond, bottom of your screen. Haven't called his name yet today. Shedeur. Hand it off. Dylan Sampson trying to get to the outside. Bounces it down the right sideline. He's got a first down. Cleveland. Type those ones. A good-looking run there from number 22. How are the Giants looking? Oh, Giants winning. That is huge. But Browns win wouldn't matter for the draft position then. Seems like we want to take a dub here, folks. Third quarter ends. We're getting into the fourth. You know what? Let's ask the people who they're rooting for. I believe I have a weigh-in too. Because I'm wondering, Browns fans. Yeah, Browns Bengals. Do you want to win? Or because if the Browns win, we will not get a top 5 pick. It's confirmed. You'll pick, and you'll love this, 6th or 7th with a win. I'm not kidding. So who do you want to win? Fourth quarter, Browns lead, 17-12. Who you got? Who you rooting for? Cleveland or Cincinnati? Where is the mindset at? Daily Diggs, yes, it's all about the win. I'm seeing an overwhelming comment section saying, don't care about the draft. Let's just win. We have this losing culture in Cleveland. And I like that. You know what? I respect that from the fans that are saying, because I originally looked at it and I was like, well, no brainer. We beat Pittsburgh. I got my fun win. Let's try to get a top 5 pick. But no, I admire that the fans are saying, we're done with the losing mentality. Let's win. Let's end the season on a 2-game win streak in the division. We'll still be able to get some top prospects in the draft. You're going to have the 6th pick, probably the 7th if you win. And let's just do it. End the season with a dub. Get hyped up for the Browns. So you let me know, Browns fans, who are you rooting for right now as we hit the fourth quarter in this one. Some scores around the league, though, to monitor if Cleveland does lose is, well, okay. The Titans are going to lose. So they're locking up one of the top picks. We can't pass them. The rest of these games don't necessarily matter for Cleveland except for the Giants game, and they are putting it to Dallas with the football up 24-10. If the Browns lose and the Giants win, Cleveland jumps the Giants in draft position. Something to keep an eye on here as we hit the fourth quarter in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Get hyped up. For all draft coverage coming up, hit that subscribe button. I'm going to make videos on all the prospects, mock drafts, who Cleveland should take. We'll be live for the NFL draft. Don't miss that. That's right. We will be live when the Browns are on the clock. Hit the sub button. Turn your notifications on so you don't miss that one. You can get in the chat, scream about how Cam Robinson sucks and you want us to draft an offensive lineman. Robert Colbert. Kathy says, I want to win. I like it. I like it. 17-12, the score as we hit the fourth quarter. Daily Dig said, what do you want, Joey? Win or draft pick? Let's take the win. Let's do it, baby. Shedeur, play action. Shedeur going to take off, using his legs. He dives head first to try and get that first down. He's got very close. I think they're going to mark him a yard short. Good-looking run from Sanders, though. 9 yards on the ground. Brian Tucker said, I always want the Browns to win. Let's go. Let's do it. Daily Diggs is like, that's right, Joey. Let's get the dub. Love moves. Sack record. Lots to watch for here. Shedeur's under center on 2nd and 1. Sampson is the back. Shedeur killing it. He's going to pitch it to Sampson. Sampson trying to get to the first. He dives forward. I think he's got it. Type those ones. It's a first down, Browns. Focus on wins instead of draft placement. Trying to change the culture. Change the franchise, like Shedeur said. Nearly 4,000 people watching. 388-2 to be exact here. In the fourth quarter of a one-score game, Browns with the football, driving out to the Cleveland 42. Dylan Sampson in the backfield. Shedeur, play action to him. Sanders looking, throwing, incomplete. Judy, the closest receiver. 2nd and 10 now. Shedeur hit on that throw. Oh, yeah. Affected the pass, I would imagine. 2nd and 10. And Luke Whippler is down for Cleveland. The Browns starting center. Oh, he is getting helped off the field. Bad news for Cleveland there. Already don't have Postic for this year, for the rest of this year, and might be without Whippler. Sir Chai. 2. Go Myles Garrett. Go Shedeur. Go Browns. Let's do it. Get this dub. Remember, folks, this is the last watch party of the season. It's the last one. Last chance to super chat and get in on all the deals. And don't forget, we also have a $50 Venmo deal. Wow, Zach Zinter in at center. He does not play center. $5 super chat. Dog Pound Bark is back. $10 super chat. Take a shot of the Cleveland Browns sauce. Get juiced up. Giving away the Shedeur Sanders Hall of Fame jersey today. One of you lucky winners is going home with this. It's $20 to get on the jersey. We'll write your name on it, and you'll be entered in as a chance to win it just for a $20 super chat. $50, take a bean boozled. I don't want to, but I will for the 50. And if you do the 50 on Venmo to Joey OD1, I will send you a custom Browns Report hat. You can only get this right here, right now on these live streams. And this is the last one. Last chance. Grab yourself a $50 Browns Report hat by Venmo and Joey OD1. Could be yours. And if you want to make it easier, put the shipping address in the Venmo so I could send it quicker. But it's up to you how you want to send me that. And I'll send you the hat, my friends. So Joey OD1, $50 Venmo. Let's do it. Daily Dig said it's a legendary jersey. That's right. You could win it if you want Shedeur to succeed. $20 super chat to show your support and have a chance to go home with this jersey filled with people that want him to win. What are we going to do? What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. What are the Browns about to do? See a lot of people want to get on the jersey. Is the hat fitted or snapback? Snapback. 2nd and 10. Shedeur. Quick throw. Malachi Corley on the screen. Corley slips a couple tackles. He's out to the 50. 3rd and short coming up for Cleveland. About 8 yards there for Malachi Corley. Shedeur did a good job having to get that over Bengals defender. Jalen Davis seemed to have read the play, and good awareness by Shedeur turns into an 8-yard catch and run. 3rd and 2, Zach Zinter at center. Yikes. Bengals showing pressure here. 3rd and 2. It's an option play. Shedeur keeps it and stumbles forward for the first down. Type those ones. Great decision making there. Keep it. Power forward. That's a first down for Shedeur Sanders. Keep it. Slips the tackle. Diving forward. Type those ones. We needed it. We needed it. 17-12. Browns leading. And Shedeur and Cleveland are driving here into Cincinnati territory at the 46-yard line. Shedeur Sanders hands it off. Malachi Corley flips it to Isaiah Bond. Bond looking for some room. A little trickeration action. Bond will get 3-4 yards on that run. But after the 4-yard carry for Shedeur, it's a first down Cleveland. You know, Raheem Sanders, the leading rusher today for Cleveland with only 26 yards. That's been the story for Cleveland lately. But they do have 94 yards rushing total, opposed to 78 passing yards for Shedeur. 2nd and 6. Handoff again. Dylan Sampson not going to get much at all. Maybe a yard, and it's 3rd down. Luke Whippler headed to the locker room. He was on a cart. Bad news. But Browns looking better in this half. See what they can do here on 3rd and 5. Let's go Browns. 4,168 people watching this one. One-score game. Browns, Bengals, 3rd and 5. Cleveland at the Bengals' 41-yard line. Shedeur. Drop back. He's pressured right away. Falls incomplete. And that'll be a 4th and 5. Jaja said, will this potentially screw up our draft position? Yeah. If we win, we'll probably get the 7th pick. Best you could do is the 6th. But what I'm hearing is a lot of the fans want to win. So Shedeur just hit immediately there on 3rd and 5, and we're going to have to punt. We are punting. Bojorquez getting a workout. Pins that one inside the 10 where the fair catch is signaled for by Keyshawn Williams. So the Bengals will take over here. 4th quarter action. Browns still have the lead. Sub 4 dubs, ladies and gentlemen. Just got to 68,000. 42 subs away from 68,100. And we're waiting on that Myles Garrett sack. It is 4th quarter time, folks. This is it. This is the last chance to do it. Last Browns watch party of the year. Myles, you need 1 sack. Give me one, man. Just give me one more. Someone had it. I think Richard said, predicted it would be a 4th quarter sack for Myles, and things trending in that direction. Sub 4 dubs, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, we're giving away this Shedeur jersey. $20 super chat to enter the raffle for this Shedeur Sanders jersey. $50 Venmo. I'll send you a Browns Report hat. Joey OD1 is the Venmo. Look at that. People spamming their 95s. OD1. Free Browns coverage. If you don't know, I'm a diehard Browns fan myself. My dad was born in Cleveland. I've been your new host this season. I've had a blast doing it, guys, hanging out with all the Browns fans in here all year long. I didn't know what I was getting into when I was a young lad, but saw my dad was rooting for a team. Thought I'd root for him too. And now I'm locked in for life. That's how it starts, ladies and gentlemen. Browns fandom. We're loyal. We're diehard. Best fan base in the league. Kit Kat said, Burrow better hide. Yeah. Starting to think offensive line Well, we know it's a massive issue, but in today's game, it's looking like the teams that like the Seahawks. Sam Darnold's not a franchise quarterback. You have a good line and a good defense, you can compete and win a Super Bowl. That's today's game. You win in the trenches. Get an O-line. Colts were competitive with Daniel Jones. Come on now. 1st and 10, Bengals at their own 9-yard line. Burrow in the gun. Down 17-12. Cleveland leads. Burrow swings it out to Chase Brown. Brown backpedaling. Finally, he's wrapped up. Gain of 2, perhaps, with forward progress. Luke Whippler already ruled out. Myles Garrett, 135 defensive snaps since his last sack, ladies and gentlemen. I know he's getting frustrated probably. He's itching to get this one. Come on. 2nd and 8. Under 10 minutes now left in the ball game. Myles lining up with the left guard. Burrow running around, and he's going to take it for a 1st down for Cincinnati with his legs. I don't know if that was drawn up that way, or it's like Burrow just like, you know what, let me take it myself. Doesn't know the play. It works. 9-yard run for Burrow. 1st and 10. Burrow lined up in the gun. Myles Garrett still 1 sack away. Burrow dropping back. He's going to swing this one out to Chase Brown. Chase Brown is hit. Bounces off of it. But he's tackled right around the 25. Under 9 minutes left now. Tim Green! What up, Tim? What a legend! W's for Tim in the chat, folks. This is the last Browns watch party of the year. And we're partying. 2nd and 4, Burrow. Handoff. Browns got enough for the 1st down. Bengals get the 1st. 3 likes away from 1,300. Hit the like button. Browns dub. Coming up, perhaps. 8:10 to go in the 4th quarter. Chase Brown heads to the sideline after his 1st down carry. Shotgun for Burrow. Myles, they're lining him up all different sides, man. They want him to get it. Burrow, quick throw over the middle. He's got Higgins. It's looking like Burrow doesn't want to give it up either. Not to the extent that Rodgers was doing last week, but listen. They're trailing. The Steelers lost. Myles is in their heads, ladies and gentlemen. Myles impacts the game in so many ways that don't show up. Max Red fan, yeah, it's true. With Denzel Ward, the defense is completely different when he's not out there. And Tyson Campbell just jogged off the field. Burrow, throw over the middle, 1st down, Bengals. 7 minutes to go. This clock is winding on this Bengals drive. Jim Schwartz, man. Got to keep him. Is this Stefanski's last game as the Browns head coach? Burrow under center. Clock still winding. Burrow, hand it off. Chase Brown got some room. 8 yards on the ground. Cross midfield. They give him 7 at 2nd and 3. Also, for some reason, Browns have had a few games this year. They'll play a lights-out game on defense until the literal final drive. They get gashed. Even the Steelers drove all the way down last week. They tried Denzel Ward and it didn't work. Burrow taking a shot deep for Higgins, incomplete. D'Angelo Ross on the coverage. Third down, Browns fans. Type those threes. Woo. Good coverage by D'Angelo Ross. Take it. 3rd and 3, folks. Get this ball back, perhaps. Where's Myles? What the hell? Oh, my goodness. Myles got in the backfield, but Burrow dumps it off. Looks like a first down, Cincinnati. Dude, Myles was like lined up at linebacker. Did you see that? Shout out to George. Love you, George. Dude, that was crazy. They're moving him around. Shout out 525 with the 5. That was so funny. He's an off-ball linebacker. Now he's lined up. Gets a jump start. Myles into the backfield. He got him. You just saw history. Savor it. Remember the moment. Myles Garrett stands alone atop the NFL single-season sack record. His 23rd of the year. Spam those 95s. Right down where you are, folks. We just saw history in Cincinnati as Myles Garrett gets home and sacks Joe Burrow finally late in this 4th quarter in a clutch moment as well. And the Browns are celebrating like crazy. Down goes Burrow. The single season NFL sack record, folks. It's happened. It has happened. Burrow hits Chase Brown. He's going to get nothing. Let's get that if you haven't asked already. Boom. Myles Garrett has done it. Spam those 95s. Down goes Burrow. Wow. Historic. Myles is he's relieved. He's been wanting it. Spam those 95s. Incredible. Burrow rolling right. Burrow's taking a deep drop back. He's dodging tacklers. Burrow throw on the run. Incomplete. 4th and 15 now. Cleveland going to get this ball back. Spam those 95s. History. Greatness. What a season. He's number 1. Myles Garrett, ladies and gentlemen. Blessed to have him in Cleveland. History. For 95. Keep them coming as the Bengals punt this one away. Under 4 minutes to go. Larvinan with the fair catch, signaled for. Browns will start inside their 10. But wow. Wow, folks. He's done it. It's happened. Greatness. Tim Green with the 50. Bang! Timmy G. Shout out to Tim Green, you absolute legend. Had a great time watching the Browns chat. I really appreciate tuning in on Sunday Live, watching through thick and thin this season. You guys are great. Love you, Joey, in your first year. And Jack, keep up the great work. And go Browns! Tim, Love you too, my brother. It's been awesome having you in this chat. You're a legend, dude. Shout out to Tim Green. W in the chat. Tim, putting you on the jersey again. It has been a blast to hang out with you guys all year long. And boom, you're on the jersey again, Tim. We might even end this thing off with a Browns win. Are you kidding me? Through thick and thin, that's right. Bang. This is awesome. Tim, appreciate you, my guy. You post this on Twitter. History. Yeah. What's up? Hey! Keep those 95s coming. 23 sacks in a season. Unbelievable. It's never been done. Still. 2001, the record was set, folks. TJ Watt tied it. 5 years ago now? 2021 was 5 years ago, Jack. You're old. Myles Garrett, 23 sacks in a year. Oh, my goodness, folks. Time Man's like, I need a Myles jersey. This is major, says Roxy. This is incredible. Number one. That's awesome, dude. Look at him. He's all smiles. He's happy. That is great. Ah, we love it, dude. Maybe he will stay in Cleveland. That's awesome. He looks so happy. He's earned this, man. Browns offense is back out there with the lead. Give me something. Shedeur hands it off. Dylan Sampson going to get a few on the ground. Bengals have all 3 timeouts, as does Cleveland. Wow. This is incredible. We're happy for Myles. Let's go. Let's go. Been wanting it for weeks. We got it. It's happened. 2nd and 7 for Shedeur in the offense. Shedeur, play action. Sanders pressured, spins out of a sack, and he's taken down. Keep that clock running. But down goes Shedeur. It'll be 3rd and long. Timeout taken now by Cincinnati. Trying to get this ball back. Guys, this is a close game here. We're having some fun, but I don't want to give Joe Burrow a full 3 minutes to go get a touchdown and take the lead. ZVC Sun's right. Smash that like button. Almost at 1,400 likes. I bet we get to 1,500 here. Tap the like button if you haven't already. For this 3rd down, 14 for Shedeur and the Browns. Come on now. Come on now. Make a play. Give me something. Show me something. Give me something, Shedeur. They go empty. 5 wide. Sal Cannella lined up at tight end here as a receiver. Shedeur in his own end zone. Rolling. Sanders. Going to take off running with his legs. Stays in bounds. Fighting. A yard shy of the sticks. They're probably going to have to punt, though. Yeah. It was... I believe it was 3rd and 15. And Shedeur got 14 yards on the ground. Stayed in bounds. Bengals got to burn another timeout. There's 2:50 on the clock with the Browns lining up to punt. They said the offense stayed out there for a second, but 4th and 1, Bojorquez is on the field. One timeout for Cincinnati. 2:50 on the clock for Joe Burrow, man. This is tough. Can the defense somehow come up with another big stop? Bojorquez's punt is up and away from inside his own 10. Gets it out towards the 35. Williams hit pretty quickly. And the Bengals going to start from close to their own 40. 2:41 on the clock in the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Bengals trail 17-12. Let's go Brownies, baby. George with the 2. Much love, George. Appreciate you, my friend, for the 2. Appreciate you so much. W's. Winkman Adventures with the 5. Go Brownies. Appreciate you, my friend. Cleveland leading. Myles, 95 legend. Let's go Dawg pound. Appreciate you, ZVZ, son. You're a legend, my guy, as well. Rocking with us all year long. Hit that sub button. Do not miss Browns news and updates and rumors. Got them all for you every day, folks. The party doesn't stop even if this is the last Browns watch party of the season. And we might end it off on a win. Who knows? A little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of scared here about Joe Burrow taking the field right now. But the defense has been pretty good today. Okay? Have they or have they not? I thought they've been pretty good. Bengals' last touchdown was in the first half. Rose! Rose! The $100 super chat! Rose! When Jack gets back, we will put that on the screen and party Rose. And Rose, he's right. Just witnessed history. We saw it live, ladies and gentlemen. Myles Garrett, big 95, delivers when you need it most. He's greatness, man. He's making his case for greatest defensive player ever. Okay? Okay? Him and Lawrence Taylor. That's it. That's the list. He's greatness. Wolf said, well, we can't have a winning season, sadly. Yeah. Maybe next year. Rose, you legend. You absolute legend, Rose. When Jack gets back, we'll put you on the screen. There's a big drive here for the Bengals, though. Here's Joe Burrow. Quick throw. Check it down. Drew Sample, bulldozing. Gain of 7 or 8 yards. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in this ball game, folks. The Browns lead 17-12. Joe Burrow and the Bengals have the ball here. One timeout. They got to get to the line quick. Burrow in the gun. Burrow drop back, throwing, sideline, back shoulder, incomplete to T. Higgins. Sam Webb into coverage. And all of a sudden, it's 3rd down. It was D'Angelo Ross, actually, who Higgins had a step. Can't finish the play. Manning up on T. Higgins. It's 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Type those threes here. Still outside of the 2-minute warning. It's 2:13 to go. Clock is stopped after the incompletion. Burrow in the gun. Play clock at 5. Burrow taking the snap. Burrow throwing. Sideline caught. Jamar Chase. Sticky hands. 1st down Bengals. 2-minute warning hits. And we've got quite the ball game, folks. 11-yard pickup on 3rd down. 2 minutes to go in this one. And producer Jack, well, you were gone. We got this coming in from Rose. Bang! W. Rose in the chat. Putting you on the jersey once again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, you know what we're going to do, Jack? Let's spam Rose, and let's get someone on the Hall of Fame for free, courtesy of Rose. Every time we get a 50-plus in this for the rest of the live stream, you can gift someone a chance to get on the Hall of Fame. And Rose just bought a shot for somebody else. Lob it up for someone else. Rose is a giving person, an absolute Hall of Fame legend. If you want a free entry on the Shedeur jersey, spam Rose as fast as you can in the chat. Every time someone sends a 50, it gifts another person a chance to get on for free. Maybe someone that can't afford it. Rose is a legend. Spam Rose in the chat as fast as you can. I'm going to close my eyes and pick somebody. Spam it, spam it, spam it here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Andrew Bickford. Andrew, you were on it, my friend. Say thank you to Rose. Boom. Electric. Is that it? Good. All right, folks. The Myles Garrett sack call is going to go up on all my socials as well. But we are coming out of the 2-minute warning in this one. Nearly 5,000 people ready to watch this ending. The Browns-Bengals here. Are you ready, Jack? Let's go. Shotgun for Burrow here. 2 minutes left in this one. One timeout for Cincy. Burrow dropping back. Burrow under pressure, incomplete. Trying to set up the screen to P. Ryan. It's not there. 2nd and 10. All right. We have had Burrow's number, ladies and gentlemen, in history. Putting the sack record on my Twitter. Boom. Can we get an @chat sports and a retweet? 2nd and 10 for Burrow. Burrow throwing sideline. Higgins goes up and makes the grab. It's a first down, Bengals. It's a first down, Bengals. Working one-on-one with D'Angelo Ross again. I'm going to retweet this, Mr. Jack. Check it out on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. The Myles Garrett sack record call. 1st and 10. Bengals got a fresh set of downs deep in Cleveland territory. They're at the 26. They're at the 26. Burrow. Comfortable over the middle. He's got Jamar Chase. Chase breaking tackles. He's inside the 5. Oh, goodness, folks. It's 1st and goal, Cincinnati here. Browns have 3 timeouts. This clock's winding, though. 1:30. Finally, clock will stop. Timeout taken by Cleveland. They realize they might want this ball back. Just might.
The Bengals are in the Prize Picks red zone. Chat sport? No, that's not right. PrizePicks.com/CLNS gets you $50 when you play $5. Make sure you check out our sponsor, Prize Picks. It does support the channel. Thank you.
All right, so let's get this up on the IG as well, Jack. Am I right or am I right? It's going to invite a collaborator as well, you know. First and goal. Shotgun for Burrow. Burrow takes the snap. Burrow looking, lofting. End zone caught by Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Yeah, man, you tip your hat to a receiver like that, but Chase is saying calm down. Hold on, folks. Browns have some time on this clock. Can you imagine a Shedeur Sanders game-winning drive to end the season? Chills. I'm getting chills saying it out loud. No. Yes, it could. Browns have 2 timeouts. Sam Webb is down in the end zone for Cleveland. We are out of corners, seriously. We're out of corners. Ortner in the building. Sack record, baby. So, injured Brown here, Sam Webb. Maybe I have time to get this out on TikTok, Jack. You TikTok guy, Jack? No? That's cool, man. I get you. Here we go. Bengals going to go for 2 here, up by 1. Burrow in the gun. They snap this. Burrow going to throw it over the middle. Incomplete. Great play by Grant Delpit. Bat that ball down. Browns can win with a field goal. Holy moly, folks. This is possible. This could happen.
Sub for Browns dubs. If you want the Browns to take this dub, make sure you hit that sub button. Let's go.
I can't believe we're here right now. A minute
can't
29 to go.
To end the season. This is it, folks. No more Browns football until the end of June this year.
There's drama in Cleveland. In Browns fashion, baby. A minute 29 to go. Sub for dubs.
And Kevin Stefanski looks so disinterested.
He does not care.
He looks so disinterested. It's not even funny.
Might be his last game on the Browns sideline. Shedeur trying to make sure this isn't his last start for the Cleveland Browns. A minute 29
Let's
to go.
Sub for Browns dubs. We're going to have videos every single day during the offseason too. Free agency, trades, draft. You're not going to want to miss it.
Here we go. Browns going to return this one out past the 25, close to the 30. A minute 23, 2 timeouts. Shedeur Sanders and the offense trailing 18-17. This is it. The last minute and a half of the season. If you believe in Shedeur Sanders, spam those 12s. Come on, Cleveland. Let's go, Brownies. The Giants won, by the way. We're not there right now. We're talking Cleveland having a chance to march down this field and end the season with a win. Spam those 12s. Here's Shedeur. Sanders looking incomplete to Sampson. A little low, hits the ground. 2 timeouts for Cleveland. All they need is a field goal. Get those 12s going. 5,590 people watching. Smash the like button for some Browns dubs, baby. Tap the like. 15, 20 likes. And here is a 2nd and 10 for Shedeur. Oh, man. These heart-wrenching games, man. Here's Shedeur. Sanders in trouble. Down he goes. think that'll go down as a sack for 0 yards. Third down. Third down, folks. We're not using a timeout. We got 2 left, and we're under a minute here. Shedeur, quick snap. This is a huge play. Don't you want to talk it over? Shedeur, sideline, caught! Isaiah Bond, first down! Type those ones! Brownies go quick! I don't know. You got to ask him. 13-yard pass. Sanders to Bond. Brownies move the chains. What a big-time throw. Empty set for Shedeur now. 49 seconds left in the game. Shedeur dropping back over the middle. Incomplete to Tillman. 45 seconds left. Oh, dude, you can feel the intensity right now. 18-17. The Browns should have beat the Bengals in week 1. Haven't got to play them since. And now, with the end of the season near, with 45 seconds left in both of these teams' seasons, Cleveland Browns and Shedeur Sanders have a chance to end on a win. Here's Shedeur. Shedeur going to swing this one out to Dylan Sampson. Burst of speed, gets close to the sticks. Out of bounds. It's 3rd and 1, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the sub button for some Browns dubs, baby. I go live every week and make a Browns video every day. If you want to know what's going on, if you want to know who's going to be the quarterback battle in the offseason, who's going to be the coach, who are we going to draft, hit the sub button. It's free. Daily updates for you. 3rd and 1. 39 seconds left. Shotgun for Shedeur. Shedeur dropping back, looking. Sanders going to throw it. Judy makes the grab in field goal range. Browns still have 2 timeouts. Type those ones. Whew. Might get an injury timeout here for Cincinnati, actually. Jerry Jeudy. Looks like he bobbled this one. He did. And finally holds on. Wow. Wow. Let's go. Jeudy bobbled it and secured it. Over 6,000 people ready to watch this one. 11 yards through the air. Sanders to Jeudy. It's a first down, Cleveland.
Sub for Browns dubs. Let's go. Sub for Browns dubs.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sub for Browns dubs, baby. Timeout
This is
here.
Be electric. This is going to be electric.
Dude, what?
Sub for Browns
ending.
dubs.
Hit the like button. Bengals had to burn a timeout.
Yeah, they got no timeouts left.
Due to injury. So the Browns still have both of theirs. With 31 seconds left, it's a first down. Cleveland trails 18-17. They find themselves on the Cincinnati 38-yard line. Here is Shedeur Sanders in his final start of the Browns season here in the new year. Dylan Sampson to the right of Shedeur. Brown's going to run this. Sampson spinning out of a tackle, get a yard or 2 yards. Now the Browns take a timeout. Playing pretty conservatively here to get a field goal. Sub for dubs, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking at a 54-yard field goal right now. So you probably want to get a little more here. Remember, Andre Schmidt missed a chip shot field goal to beat the Bengals in week 1. He's been phenomenal ever since. Knock on wood. His season long is 55. 2nd and 8. You got to get some more here, I would feel like, though. 6,300 people. Shedeur Sanders lines up in the gun. The Bengals showing heavy pressure. Everybody's in the box. Shedeur going to drop back and throw. Shedeur wants it all. Deep for Bond. Incomplete. Incomplete. A diving effort. Oh. Jack, that would have brought the house down. Oh. Bond had a step diving for it. Oh, man, that would have been electric. It's now 3rd and 8, folks. Dude, I thought that would have been electric. It's now 3rd and 8 here. Shedeur going to hand this one off to Sampson. He'll get a few. 5 yards. Seems like the Browns going to take this down and kick a field goal. They trail 18-17. Come on. Some drama. Stefanski calls timeout. Yeah. Stefanski fired up.
Here we go. Sub for Browns dubs. This is it, folks. With a chance to win the last game of the season. You couldn't ask for a better script.
Oh, man.
49-yard field goal. Here we go.
It's a 49-yard attempt. Sub for Browns dub. Andre Schmidt from 49 yards away in the Browns' final game of the year. The snap. Good hold. Schmidt's kick is up and good. He drills it. Cleveland gonna beat Cincinnati and end the season of ups and downs with a W. Officials talking this over. There is a flag. What do we got here? Hold on a second, folks. Let's look. I think it would be on Cincinnati. Oh, my God. The Browns are going to win. The Browns are going to win. The Browns end the season on a 2-game win streak. Are you kidding me? Andre Schmidt getting carried by the Browns fans in celebration. Wow. Justice is served.
Spam those W's.
W's in the chat, folks. We did it. Back-to-back wins. JJ mad. Yeah, baby. Browns win. Browns win. Type those W's. Garrett breaks the record.
All I got to say, the Shedeur haters are very quiet right now. Very quiet right now.
2 wins in a row for Cleveland. Wow. Spam those W's. Browns win. Browns win. Wow. Stefanski goes right to the locker room. Garrett's all smiles. Wow, man. Wow. Storybook ending here. Andre Schmidt missed a chip shot in week 1 against the Bengals. And now he's kicking a game winner from nearly 50. To overcome the adversity today on offense, when we needed it most, Shedeur in the offense gets into field goal range, and it's good. Browns win, baby. And J.J. Matt is hyped about it. Sending in a 50 from J.J. Matt. Bang! What a fun season here, folks. Not necessarily for the Browns, but here on the Browns Report, we partied. We gave away a lot. We're giving away a lot. J.J. Matt, I'm putting you on the jersey. Shout out to you, my guy. Shout out to you. Someone's winning this Shedeur jersey today. $20 super chat is all it takes to get entered for a chance to win. Shout out Celebrity Sug with the
Called
2.
it before the drive even started.
Game-winning drive for Shedeur. It happened. Brownies win it 20-18. Are you kidding me? And actually, yeah, the Bengals won 17-16 week 1. Cleveland 2018 week 18. Steffi with the 10. What up, Steffi? Cheers to you, Steffi. Thank you. So much fun. Legendary. See you next year. Steffi, appreciate you hopping in. You're a legend as well. Don't go anywhere, though. I'll have content for you every day all off season, and the watch parties will be back next year. I also go live every Wednesday. So, guys, join the lives during the season, too. We can make those fun. Party with us. Appreciate you so much, Steffi. You're a rock star. Last chance to get in on deals, folks. This is the last one. $50 Venmo. I'll send you a Browns Report hat if you're a real one rocking here with us right now. And we're giving away this jersey, $20 to get on the Shedeur jersey and get entered to win it. And if somehow we have 580 in Super Chats, if we get 400 more here, I'll give away another Browns jersey. The boss has said we need 1,000 in Supers to do it. Could be a miracle. Folks, we did it. Thank you, Brenda. I appreciate you. Wow. Wow. All right, Jack. What's the story? Postgame? Video? Giveaway? Let's do it. Dino, you legend! All the Browns fans are ready to party now. Dino, I'm getting you in on the raffle again, my guy. Dino! Bang! J. Dino! Bang! Woof, woof, woof. Brownies close out the season with a W. And the big dog, 95, Myles, gets the record. Hell yeah! Woof, 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 woof. Go Brownies! Dog pound for life. Dino! You're going on jersey again, my guy. You are awesome. That's right. The Ravens and Steelers battle for the division tonight. Brownies end the season with 2 straight division wins, folks. Sweetie T with the 5. Apocalypse, AFX. Either pick 6 or 7, depending on the commies. That's correct, AFX. Probably 7. I mean, I don't think Washington beats Philadelphia today, but we'll watch that game closely because you're right. Cleveland could get the 6th pick still. It's not bad at all. Yeah. Right. Low key. Sweetie T with the 5. Can Sanders get Sanders some help? Get some dynamic play calling. And let's get this thing going. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Kevin. That might have been his last game. Did the win save his job? The last 2 wins of the year now. No. I feel like they know by now. I mean, it's the Browns, and yeah. He knows. He knows. I don't think it comes out tonight anymore, though, because of the win. Probably Monday morning now. We'll see, though. Which is good news for Joey O. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Let's do that. Then I can go full into Stefanski post-game, PM, perhaps. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to the boys. But I agree. The rookies were great. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Could start with Browns W if you want. Or sub, I don't know. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Folks, what we're about to do is film a instant reaction to the game for you guys. And then we're going to do the giveaway. So, giveaway Shedeur jersey that I have here. If somehow we got, it's somewhat manageable. If we get 350 more in Super Chats, I'm going to give away another Browns jersey after this video. So, but it's your last chance to get in on the Shedeur giveaway right here, the Hall of Fame one with all the Hall of Famers, baby. $20 Super Chat gets you on this jersey and into the raffle to win it at the end of the show. So you got about 10, 15 minutes while we film this video that we're about to do for you guys, and then we're giving away that jersey, baby. Let's go. All right, so we're starting with the Shedeur Myles, you said. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll talk about Kevin. All right. Sure. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. All right. We're going to get ready and film this one for you guys. So let's film this video. And like I said, last chance to Super Chat or Venmo to get in on the last deals of the season, folks. It's week 18. And then we're going to come back and do the giveaway. So let's do this. Welcome in, folks. It's a Browns W to end the season. Can you believe it? Did you think we'd be here with this scoreline? Browns 20-18. We beat two division opponents 2 weeks in a row to end the year. And there's lots to talk about here. We'll talk about Shedeur Sanders and his future in Cleveland. Kevin Stefanski, his future in Cleveland. And Myles Garrett made history. His season has been incredible. I'm your host, Joey O'Donohue. Thanks for joining me here on the show. If you're a diehard Browns fan, hit that sub button. You're not going to want to miss all the free Browns content we got coming your way with this offseason now upon us. Give you plenty of draft content. Who's Cleveland going to draft? Quarterback battle in the offseason. Who's going to start next year? Who's going to coach the team? Hit the sub button so you don't miss a single update. I'll have a news and rumor update for you every single day. Appreciate you guys being here with me. Let's talk about the game that we just saw. It wasn't all pretty. All right, some could say it was a little ugly. 2 return touchdowns for the defense to set us up. I mean, we didn't have an offensive touchdown. Didn't need it. Collective effort here for the Cleveland Browns defense to win this football game. Shedeur did just enough. It wasn't his best game. I don't think he necessarily played well, to be honest with you guys. It wasn't good offensively. The first half was pretty poor for him as well in his standards here. Only 50% completion percentage and 111 yards, right? It wasn't a good game. Still got 26 yards rushing, though, and then when we needed it most, this is what counts here. In the fourth quarter, Shedeur drives down the field, picks up a big third down to Judy. Cleveland gets in field goal range. Andre Schmidt, 49-yarder. It's up and it's good, ladies and gentlemen. And so that was your story. Storybook ending, by the way, for the Browns season. If you guys were watching since week 1, Andre Schmidt missed a chip shot field goal against the Bengals, and we lost that game. Week 18 now. He's hitting game winners, ladies and gentlemen. And so we've now seen 7 starts from Shedeur Sanders. Let's talk about it overall. I think of all the Browns quarterbacks we watched this year, we got the most out of 12. The deep shots, the plays with his legs, he showed athleticism that people didn't think he had. There were a lot of bright spots. There were some head scratchers. There were some moments where, threw some interceptions or made a bad play, and you're like, I don't know. Ups and downs. Brown's situation is terrible now. The offensive line still did not come to play today, and they are so banged up. Again, you lose your starting center. Luke Whippler got injured today, and Zach Zinter started at center. He doesn't do that. And Cam Robinson's still the worst player ever. So you have to factor all of the Browns situation into the equation here. But we did see some flashes, and we just saw 2 wins in a row for Shedeur and the Browns, baby. I mean, this could be what the team should have been all year. Lights out on defense, and the offense doing enough. It's what we've lacked all year long, and all of a sudden, we've got 2 wins to end the season, folks. Going into next year, how about that? Some life, some momentum. So, based on what you've seen, should Shedeur start next year? Give me a Y for yes, give me an N for no in the comment section. What's the alternative? Because now you're not going to get a top 5 draft pick either. So if you want a franchise quarterback, not even guaranteed that Mendoza's a franchise quarterback, you got to give up your firsts. Is that worth it? Should Shedeur start next year? Y for yes, N for no. You let me know in that comment section, ladies and gentlemen. We saw history today, folks. We've watched greatness. I mean, we are in a time right now. 20 years from now, you're going to tell your kids, your grandkids, whoever you want to tell, that you watched this man play live. And it's truly a blessing that we shouldn't take for granted. I mean, we're watching who I think will end up as the greatest defensive player ever. If he could get a ring in Cleveland, that would do it. Solidify it, okay? 23 sacks on the season, folks, for Myles Garrett. And he got it today on Joe Burrow, a quarterback he had sacked 11 times entering the week. Make it 12. Oh, it's legendary, ladies and gentlemen. He stands alone at the top of that list. A record set by Michael Strahan in 2001. Tied by T.J. Watt, and Myles said, my throne now, ladies and gentlemen. A relief. The Browns were celebrating like crazy, holding him up. He looked like he was having more fun than he's had all season long. All smiles for Myles Garrett, man. History, greatness, record-breaking. I mean, seriously, he's unguardable. He's facing a double team every play. I've seen teams triple team him this year. He can't go a play without getting chipped. And he knows it. He said it on the sideline. He said it to opponents like, hey, man, can you just give me one without a chip? And they're like, nah, dude. And that's why. It's greatness, folks. We are blessed to have him in Cleveland. So glad we gave him the big bucks. Now, please, if we could just build off of this next year. If we got a defense playing like this, there's absolutely no excuse to not have at least a 500 record, okay? And so that's why we talk about Stefanski's future, which we will talk about here coming up on the show. But first, let's celebrate the sack record. Spam 95 in the comment section. Get fired up, Browns fans. Check out my call of it as well. It's on the YouTube channel. It's also all on my social medias, Joey070 on Twitter. Spam 95, the sack record has been broken, and it's by yours truly, Myles Garrett. Love him. Appreciate him. Spam those 95s, folks. And next thing we're going to talk about is Stefanski's future in Cleveland. There's been a lot of rumors leading up to this week. Does the win change anything? We'll tell you the latest and what we know here. But first, I want to tell you guys this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money. And covering the Browns helps me know what picks to make. I know when players are going to have more against Cleveland and when to take the less on Cleveland Browns players. I've had a lot of success with the more on Shedeur. And new feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Get in on the action. PrizePicks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. The more on Shedeur didn't work for me today, though. Very defensive game for Cleveland. But Myles Garrett got that sack, and Chase Brown had more than half a touchdown. So that's the lineup I made. You can make them just like it here. Playoff action coming up. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Kevin Stefanski, is this your last game? Was this Kevin Stefanski's last game on the sidelines as the head coach of the Cleveland Browns? Listen, we had a lot of rumors come out here before Sunday that I didn't get this chance to show you guys. We'll start with Diana Rossini of The Athletic saying the Cleveland Browns have done some background work to gather information on a potential head coaching options and are leaning toward moving on from two-time Coach of the Year Kevin Stefanski with the success of EVP and General Manager Andrew Barry. His most recent draft, he's likely to stay, but those discussions are ongoing heading into Cleveland's final game at the Cincinnati Bengals on Sunday. So, you heard it there first. Browns are more likely to move on from Stefanski. And guess what? Adam Schefter said this morning his feeling is that the Browns are going to fire Stefanski. That's the consensus around the league right now, folks. Plenty of sources saying it. And I just want to say, I listened to Myles Garrett's press conference over the weekend, and we're talking about how great of a day he had, but he was asked if Stefanski was going to come back, and Myles said, I play football. If they ask me, I'll give my opinion on whatever they ask me about. But I play football, and that's what I like to keep my focus on. I want things to be successful, however that looks. However that looks. Guys, he didn't answer the question with a yes, I like Stefanski. I like playing for Stefanski. No. He said, I play football. I'll weigh in if they ask me. I just want to win, however that looks. And guys, it gets even better. Or more jarring, I should say. Because Myles followed up. The reporters asked him again, how's it been playing for Kevin Stefanski? He said, it's been 6 years, 5, 6. I mean, like anything, we've had ups and downs. Unfortunately, more downs than ups. Would have loved to make a little bit more noise in some different years, especially this year with how well we've been playing on defense, but got to continue to grow and find ways to improve. This team has too many talented individuals not to. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds, but it's with him or anything else. I'm going to look forward to playing under whoever it is. You know, be happy to be here and being a Brown regardless. It sounds like he's gone. It sounds like this has made its way to the locker room. Myles doesn't care if Stefanski's here or not. He's doubling down. He's saying, whoever it is, I'm happy to be a Brown and play here for Cleveland, which is good. Glad to hear Myles is not, saying he wants out or anything again, because that happened before. Sounds like he doesn't care, though. Stefanski's lost the locker room. And the rumors were hotter than ever. He's on the hottest seat in the NFL right now, you could argue. And other than Pete Carroll, I think it's literally just those two on the hottest seats in the NFL. Is this Stefanski's last game? Did the win save him? It sounds like to me, I mean, you're not basing this off Browns-Bengals in Week 18. You have to know by this point if you were making the move, regardless of what happens today. And, we didn't see it. It's not like we saw an offensive masterclass, a play-calling masterclass, or anything like that from Stefanski today. No. In fact, what you did see was a delay a game on 3rd and goal, or when Stefanski didn't call timeout. He looked checked out today. He really did. He looked uninterested until the last whistle blew. Then he was hyped up that we got the win. But until that point, I did not get many vibes that he would be staying here. And so those rumors got hot, folks. You could argue the win saved them, but that was a defensive performance for me today that saved it, and some miscues by the Bengals. Two return touchdowns, pick six and a fumble return touchdown for Cleveland, and 2 missed extra points for the Bengals, by the way. Game would have been tied. So you tell me, should Stefanski be fired? F for fired. S for stays. Get your opinion in here, folks. I will have plenty of coverage for you. I'm going to give you the more about this here later tonight. Stefanski's going to the podium, and Other sources are weighing in. So hit that sub button so you don't miss it. Thank you to the person who just subscribed, because you're not going to want to miss what's happening in Cleveland, who's going to coach the team, if Stefanski stays or not. We will know, I believe, by tomorrow if that decision is made or not. So hit the sub button so you don't miss the update here. Appreciate you guys being with me for a Browns win in Week 18. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all, and we'll see you next time. George with the 5, and Rose just came in with the hundo. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a legend. George with the 5. Schmidt redemption arc, baby. That's an awesome super chat, George. Appreciate you, my friend. It is a redemption arc for Schmidt. He's had a tear of a season, baby. Let's go. We got a kicker. And now this one coming in from Rose. Bang! Wow. Will that be the last bang of the season for the Browns, for the watch party? Rose going out on top, baby. He says, I'm always late. W's all day. Rose, you're actually always here with the perfect timing. W for Cleveland. I'm putting you on the jersey again, Rose. We're giving away this Shedeur jersey for the Hall of Famers. Look at all the names on it. All the people rooting for the Browns. Rooting for 12. All it takes is $20 to get on. And Rose just got on multiple times. Shout out, Rose. W's in the chat for the legend. Rose, you've been an awesome all season long. You've been a party animal. Giving raffle tickets to people. Buying shots for others. Rose, at Cincinnati right now, coming in here to ball out. Rose said, I got flipped off for no reason. The Bengals are salty. Yeah, we're in their heads, Rose. We just won 2 games in a row in the division. F for the Cincinnati Bengals. Let's go, Rose. And W Browns, baby. What a day. What a day. Caleb Kelly with the 5. Great way to end our dim season. Congrats, Myles. J.O.D. Are you hopeful for our playoff chances next year? Caleb Kelly. I am hopeful. Dog pound. Listen, we got a bright young class of rookies, okay? Those guys are going to be starters next year. And I don't understand how you could get worse in an offseason. So I would like to say they bring in offensive linemen. I'd like to say you might even be bringing in a new coach. Things will absolutely look better, Caleb Kelly. Appreciate the question in the super chat. Sweetie T with the $10 super chat. Cheers to you, Sweetie T. Kev, this play has been sus. Bad calls, and you should start deep. You started Dylan Gabriel. If we aren't giving excuses for 12, I'm not giving any for Kevin. He's had 6 years, and that's 6 years skid mark in his tighty whitey. I mean, that's totally fair to say, right? We're not giving excuses for coaches. You kidding me? He's had 6 years, more losing seasons than winning seasons. Myles Garrett said in the quote I showed you guys, it's been more downs than ups playing for Stefanski. He said that verbatim. Stefanski on how he'll spend the next 48 hours. I'll spend the next 30 minutes celebrating with the team. Okay. He then exited the postgame interview and returned to the locker room. Oh, they're asking him all about it. He said, I'm not making the focus about me. We'll talk about that. I might have to hit another video for you guys about this, the latest on Stefanski. Stay tuned for that. Folks, this is it. Week 18. Browns season in the books. Guys, just want to say thank you. Thank you to all of you for being here with me. People still here with me right now when this game's over. I mean, what a season it has been. My first season here at Chat Sports, and covering my favorite team has been a dream come true. So the grind doesn't stop. Going to pump out tons of content for you guys all off season long. If you want to get in on these deals, here's the last chance. We're giving away a Shedeur Sanders jersey right now. $20 to enter this raffle. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the names here. Mr. Jack, you see them, I'm guessing. They're in the dock at the very bottom. Those are our Hall of Famers. $20 super chat gets you in on this raffle. We're giving away the jersey right now. I would want to put my name on this jersey. I was rooting for Shedeur. Diehard Browns fan. $20 to get in and have a chance to win it. Coming your way today, folks. Sweetie T with the 5. Perfect timing incoming. Let's go, Sweetie T. Is that true? You know what, Sweetie T? I think you're right. Because Sweetie T had a 10 and 2 5s. I'm going to add Sweetie T. I had one entry for Sweetie T. Sweetie T's been rooting hard. Last chance to get in, folks. Sweetie T, I'm putting you on the jersey. $20 gets you in. You're going on. But it's now 20 straight up. Here we go. All right, folks. We're getting this duck race ready to give away the Shedeur jersey. This is a lot of fun. Shout out to you, Kathy. Started from week 1 to Joey O Kangaroos. I love it. All right, folks. It's going to be fun. It's time to give away this jersey to a lucky member in the chat. Also, last chance to get this $50 Venmo deal. Brown Sport hat. All right, the Ducks are ready and in line. Shall we, Mr. Jack? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. The last duck race of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to win the Shedeur Hall of Fame jersey? A pretty sick prize. It's a tighter race. Patrick High emerging at the top right now. Chris Loneray in this one. James Potts, Patrick High, L. Smith. Thank you, Pamela Trueblood. 30 seconds to go in the duck race. Who's going to win it? Who's going to do it? Aaron Collins sneaking his way up here. We had the Venmo. 15 seconds. No clear winner at the moment. Better not be he's him. Uh-oh, who's sneaking up the top right now? I see George. George is in the lead with 5 seconds to go. Charles. Oh, it's George. George gets the win, baby. George, are you still here? George, are you in the building? I believe it's George Gombach. George, are you here? Tie man, George, are you here? Don't see him. W. George. Oh, James Harper in the chat. What's up, James? Haven't seen you all day. Oh, okay. I do have Charles's stuff, I know. George! Rose said, I already have a Sanders jersey on the way. It's true. He can have it. W. Rose, what a legend. Crispy Critter's like, George, where are you?
If George is not here, we're going to revert to second place, which is Charles. So we'll give George a minute or so. And then I do have to hop off. I have to go over to our Patriot stream. So we're not going to be able to wait here forever, unfortunately.
Right. I think we're going to go to Charles here.
George, last call. Are you here, George? Rules of the raffles. You have to be here at the end of the show.
Myles Garrett is a monster, James. All right, I say we give it to Charles. Charles has absolutely earned it this season as well. Browns were underdogs. Get the dub, baby. 2 wins in a row. Congrats to Charles, man. I'm going to send it to him. What a season, folks. Wow. So, 5 wins for the Cleveland Browns. 5
How
and
about
12.
that? Isn't that crazy?
Better than last year. Improvement. We'll see who the coach is, who the quarterback is. Keep you updated.
I want to say, Joey, congrats on completing your first season. Everyone, shout out to JOD.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go. This was my 5th season here at Chat Sports. So I've been around the block, but I know how hard it is the first season to get through it. So JOD coming through and doing it for the first time, making it his own. You know, PD had big shoes to fill. I think JOD came in and filled them really well. So everyone, spam Joey in the chat.
Thank you, guys.
Shout out to you, JOD. Congratulations on a good season. I think overall a relatively successful season. We are going to get into the off season. You might see JOD on some main watch parties. Everyone's going to be involved on doing the playoffs. And yeah, I think I came in like week 4, and I've been here ever since. I had a lot of fun, even when we were arguing about Gabriel and Shedeur and this, that, the other. I had a lot of fun. You guys are the best. We'll see where I'm at next season. I never know where I'm going to be year to year. So maybe I'm back, maybe I'm not. We'll see.
True. Jack Lottery rumors.
Yeah, I actually have rumors. Mike Nintendo Master might actually have rumors for where I'm going to be, but JOD will be here. You guys are in good hands. Thank you all for a great year. And yeah, good stuff, everybody.
Well, thank you for that, Jack. Appreciate all this love in the chat right now, man. That's so nice to see.
The end of the season's always an accomplishment because it's our busiest time of the year. It's the time of year where, you know, we're working long hours, long days, long weeks.
Yeah,
you know, don't get to really see our families and our friends and this, that, the other. Because football season's our money-making time. This is when we make a lot of our money as a company. So, you know, like I said, this is my 5th season, but I know the first season's always the most difficult because you never know what to expect. So, props to JOD. Big time.
Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Shout out everyone spamming Joey O and Jack and JODs, everything in the chat. Someone said Rookie of the Year, Joey O. Thank you, guys. For real. Feeling the love. It's heartwarming. This community's awesome. Yeah, man. Can't believe that it's over week 18. 18 weeks in the books, folks. We're not going anywhere, though. Browns get the dub to end the season. There's momentum. We'll post some videos for you guys. James Harper with the 5. Thank you so much, my guy. Oh, you sent me a picture of the Carson jersey? Let's go, dude. I'll go open that up. James, I appreciate you, my brother. You've been awesome all season long, too. All of you guys have been great. It's been a lot of fun. Going to go post a video for you guys. We'll have another one later.
Sorry, real quick, too.
Yeah.
Shout out to all of our, like, legends this year. Rose, James Harper, Robert Colbert, Pamela Trueblood. I'm just naming a few I see in the chat right now. But Charles Elkins, hopefully you heal up, man, if you're still watching. I hope that you heal up, and I hope that you're all right. Every single person. Ty-Man the Buckeye, who's been modding all year.
J. Dino Brown.
J. Dino. Jim Marrow, all of the real ones, and all the people that are in the chat too, not just the people that super chat, all the people that are in the chat, that like, that comment, that subscribe, all of you guys are the reason we get to do this.
Yeah.
You guys are the reason we get to do this. So thank you guys. This is the reason why we get to talk about sports for a living is because of you guys. So I also wanted to give a shout out there too.
That is awesome. You see Pamela saying Ty-Man is the GOAT. I love how this community all gets to know each other, and we all get to hang out with our common passion, which is being diehard Browns fans. So, for real, guys. CW said, I've been here since week 1. William's been watching this channel for 5 years. Man, you guys are some real ones, man. So, let's keep it going. Every Wednesday, I'm going to go live so we can keep hanging out, guys. Every Wednesday. Don't you forget it. And videos every day still. But that'll do it for the Browns 2025 season. Thank you, Mike. Even shout out to Mike, man. Rose, 3-year vet. Let's go. Wow, man. What a time it's been, folks. What a time it's been. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's do this again soon. Go Browns, as always. Much love. And I'll see you guys very soon on the channel.